can see it's a large portion of land. You like it, huh? I know you like it. Yeah? I know you like it, but
it's going to suit the project I'm currently working on.
I know you like it, but you should also know that good soup na money make am. Huh?
So, how much would all this cost?
Well, at 2 million, but I'll consider you if you have 1,500,000 naira.
What?
Because of you now.
Come on, it's on the high side. It's on the high side.
Big land like this.
Obina! What are you doing on my portion of land?
Ebuka, look, don't come here and spoil business for me.
Obina, this is my portion of land. And you were aware when our late father gave it to me.
You are wrong. This portion of land belongs to me. You are wrong.
I will not have you sell my portion of land the way you have sold yours. Mr. Man, this portion of land belongs to me. And it is not for sale. So if you know what is good for you, leave.
Obinna, don't you ever come to my office with your dubious business plans again. Rubbish.
Have you seen what you cost?
What have I cost?
Have you seen what you cost?
I am not going to be alive.
Look, let me
see you sell
a
portion of land.
Let today be the last time you come into this land again. Let today be the...
I will not be alive.
I
see you sell this land. I will kill you.
You're daring me?
Yes,
are you daring
you?
Okay, you daring me?
Yes, close to me.
You're daring me?
Yes.
Original happiness. Somebody she know the fear. Fresh fish she a popano dachi. Okay, you got my ijele mwabo dachi. Aputa ni logo kwechi. Buy holy water. Original happiness. Yapakwa utasi azu ijele. Fresh fish she a popano dachi. Ijele money popano dachi. Ijele mwabo.
Your fish and palm wine. Okay. You tell her why it's passing oh. Your fish and palm wine. You tell us palm wine. Nicholia. Hey.
You tell her.
My mom. Customer.
I do.
I don't know what they do this my bicycle. You just embarrass me anyhow, eh? Which kind of wahala be this?
Okay, make I help you hold on.
Oh, yeah, hold on for me, I beg. So which one you want?
Give me fish, palm wine, the one way you get, just as put on last time. Sweet me die.
This one go sweet you even more. You don't know what's in the happen. But you don't have money.
I hold back for you now. You go come out the money.
You don't trust me. You don't trust me. You eat fish now.
Well.
It's you that's the criminal. Imagine when you talk to my mother. Mama, it's okay. It's okay, Mama. When we get to the palace, we will know. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm scared of you?
No, I'm asking you, is your palace your own?
Is
that place your father's palace?
Mama, it's okay.
Will you move? Yes, he has been selling. Everything selling. Very soon.
Shut up! When do you talk to my mother? When do you talk to my mother?
Your son is useless. Your son useless.
What is all this noise in the palace?
Your Majesty.
Agadi?
Your Majesty.
Greetings. Why did you bring them to the palace?
Your Majesty, I saw these men fighting over a plot of land, about to kill themselves. The rift between them was so much that I have no choice than to bring them to the palace.
Really? Are you not the sons of late Ogwejiafo?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So why do you want to kill yourselves over a portion of land?
Your Majesty, I am the eldest son of our late father, Master Ogwejiafo. Ebuka here is my younger brother. I am surprised as he fights with me over a portion of land our father left for me.
Do you have any witnesses?
With due respect, Your Majesty, my late husband left that land for my son Obinna. And Ahudia here is instigating her son to grab the land to her own son.
Liar, you can lie.
Don't come about the liar.
For the king.
He says yes, to grab the land from my son Obinna. Onyoshi.
Criminal.
Ebuka,
Your Majesty.
what do you have to say on this matter?
Obinna here was aware when our late father, Master Ogwejiafo, gave that portion of land to me. He was aware. He has sold all the portions of land that he has. Now he wants to delve into the only one left for me. Never! I will not accept that, Your Majesty.
Woman, were you there when your late husband gave the portion of land to Ebuka?
Yes, Your Majesty. My husband gave that land to my son here. All his own land, he has sold everything my husband left for him. Very soon, he will sell the mother also.
Your Majesty, she's lying.
Quiet.
She's... Sorry, Your Majesty.
Well, in this kingdom, we love peace. And we love our young men to be in peace. Both of you are from the loins of late Mazi Ogwejiafo. You should not be fighting. So in the interest of peace, I will ask either of you, who among you will leave the land for the other? Because you are two brothers and you should not kill yourselves over a portion of land.
Igwe, possibility is very slim for me to leave that land for him. He's my younger brother. Our father gave it to me. It's my inheritance.
Your Majesty, that will be over my dead body. I will not leave and see Obinna have that land.
And you will die.
If you die.
You will die, your son will die.
Quiet!
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Well, like I said earlier, we do not want to use vibrant young men like you to death. Since you do not want to agree, that land now reverts to me, so that there can be peace in your home. None of you will own the land. Yes. And I forbid you from going into that portion of land. I have spoken. Make sure of that.
Yes,
I
Your
agree with you,
Majesty.
Igwe. Go ahead and have the land.
Your Majesty, please, if our late father realizes that we lost that land to you because of our indifferences, he will not forgive us. Please, pardon our foolishness. Please. Let Obinna have the land.
Let them have it.
Please.
No problem.
Please, Your Majesty. Please.
Igwe, I know Ebuka, my younger brother, too well. Go ahead and have that land. You will come back to drag the land with me.
Yes. Igwe, I support my
This
son.
young man is a pugnacious tendency. He's very pugnacious. I know him too well.
Yes.
Ebuka, what are you saying?
Yes, Igwe. I support my son Obinna, Igwe. He will come back for that land. Take it, please. Just take the land.
In that case, my judgment goes thus. Obinna, from the look of things and from your attitude, it is obvious this land does not belong to you. Yes, this land belongs to Ebuka, who is your original owner. And henceforth, the land is properly entitled for Ebuka. You must not step your feet into that portion of land. I forbid you. And make sure of that, Agadi.
Yes.
That this does not.
Thank you, Your Majesty. May you live long, Your Majesty. May you live long. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Original happiness. Somebody, she know the fear. Fresh fish, she a pokwano dachi.
This motor not the perfect condition. Me oga come make us settle us.
See, I not feel wait. Make this guy give us our money. I not feel wait.
If you not arrange this motor on time now, you go say, we dey delay. This motor not there for 1 week now. You no come collect, come give us our money. Yeah? I bet you do fast for that. This thing.
Bros.
You don't come.
I don't come. I don't dey find you since.
Wait
I can't collect. I could just be waiting up. I can't collect my money.
Which money again now? I don't get money now. I don't tell you this thing now. No money. This as we dey like this now, we don't get money.
Which kind of talk be this? You dey owe person money. If I come today, you go say come tomorrow. If I come tomorrow, you go say come there. Don't try that nonsense with me. I beg, give me my money. Which kind of nonsense be this? Now you are the suffer for.
Now only you that they owe money. Even CBN said they owe the country money. Which of you say, the money not there, money. Not be okay, they owe us for this one without collector. Money not there, I beg.
So you they owe me. You see, get mad like this, they talk rubbish. Something they worry you for head.
I don't tell you no money.
You
no
money. I beg you my money. The place.
Ijele, leave her now.
So, when I look at I go change for you. I go change for you.
Try to change them now.
Hey, Babo. God. Ready to collect person today. Person will die here. Person will die.
I talk. If you talk too much, I will even use this thing break your head.
So now they are
in. I rubbish with this. You don't owe person. You don't give a person money. I come here and tell me say you don't owe federal government. You don't owe this kind of people. That's try for each other.
I beat you, man. No.
Ijele, leave her now.
No, I won't go village.
Ijele.
When I look at, no one go village. No one go village. I look at, this is me.
Money.
June, how are you?
Fine now. How is it?
It went well. I am so happy.
Ebuka, were you able to prove that your late father gave that land to you?
Nemo, would I rather say that our king is God sent? He handled our disputes with great wisdom. The land is now rightfully belongs to me. The land is now mine.
Our king is not just wise, but kind too. His generosity has always brought endowment in this kingdom.
My dear, my prayer for the king is that God should bless him and his household.
Mama, let me rush and go and cook for them.
Oh, go well, my daughter.
Thank you. You're
welcome. Hey, I hope you chat about. I am so happy.
Mother, tomorrow is going to be remarkable.
You can say that again, sis. I can't wait to see my brother, Princess Enwa.
You two have done a great job, and I'm so proud of you two.
Wow. So, Mother, how do you like our arrangement?
Nice. I'm proud of you, girl.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Mother.
We want to get to the kitchen and check what's going on there. We'll be right back.
I will.
Bye, Mom.
One day, did you notice that today has been so hectic for us in the palace?
Yes, it has been so hectic, but what else do you expect when a great personality like the prince of this great kingdom is coming back? My brother, we have to work today because tomorrow is an enjoyment galore.
I'm telling you. See, there will be a lot for people to eat,
and
drink, and marry tomorrow.
Yes. See, even the king will use this opportunity to extend his philanthropy to the less privileged in this kingdom.
Exactly. Less privileged.
Yes,
what about us that work for the king? Yeah. The king is a good man. That's why he's loved by his subjects.
I'm telling you.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome.
You are welcome, sir. Well, welcome back home, son. Elders in council and people of Umuikenga. I want to thank you for this your support. For joining me to welcome my son, who has been out for a long time. Welcome again, son. I want to use this opportunity to also tell you that it is a double celebration. Today is his birthday. What a beautiful coincidence. Yes, so we're celebrating his birthday and his return. And join me to sing
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
That's enough. That's enough, really.
Can I have a cake? I also want to present something to him. Since you have arrived home, we bought you this SUV so that when you are home now, you can cruise around the kingdom and find out how it is. Yeah.
Why, Father? Why? Why? All of this is not necessary, Father. You know me. Mom, are you in on this? Father, you know that I am not happy. I have not been happy for a long time. And why do we have all these people here? This is too much. It is unnecessary. Father, please. I don't like this. Please, ask them to leave.
What did I ever do to my son to offend him? What did I do? It was just a mere gesture of kindness to celebrate his arrival and his birthday. That's all. Huh? Anyway, elders, today is a special day, a day of double celebration, and I'm not going to let anything spoil it. There's a lot to drink and a lot to eat. So we should just go inside and so everybody can have something to eat and drink. Come on.
Your Majesty, I think the atmosphere is no longer conducive for us to go in there, eat, drink and make merry. Celebrate as if nothing happened. We will reconvene when the prince is happy. Then we will celebrate happily with you. I think that is okay.
Brother. Brother.
Wait. What is wrong with your brother?
Lord, I don't know.
Brother? Brother, are you there? Mother, are you sure you didn't do anything to him?
I didn't do anything to him.
What about father? Are you sure he didn't scold him over the phone or something?
Your father didn't do anything. Nobody did anything to Ezenwa. Is that why you should lock the door?
What's going on here?
Your Highness,
What are all of you doing here?
Your son is not opening the door.
Father, brother is inside.
Excuse me. Ezenwa. Ezenwa. Son?
Maybe we should talk to him later. Okay?
What could be wrong with him?
Let's talk to him later.
Are you sure he's inside?
Yes, he's inside.
You think so?
Yes. Let's allow him now. Okay?
Father, please. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Sister, don't worry. He's fine. Let's go. We'll talk to him later.
Let's go.
What do you say? Yourself. 'Cause some people say I'm under your spell. But tell me what
You see, I'm still wondering why the prince had to behave the way he did.
Anger. I see anger in his face.
Anger.
Who might have angered Princess Enwa? I don't know. We all know him. He's gentle, loving, and he's a caring young man. So who might have angered him? Ichiamadi. Change is the only constant thing in nature. Change. That is it.
Change.
Change.
Yes. Change.
No. I guess he might have fallen in love with a city girl.
How do you mean?
Who don't love him the way he does.
Amadi, can you hear? You have a point there.
Yes.
I'm sure you're right. But that shouldn't have made him disrupt the wonderful reception the king organized for him. Aye.
My fellow elders, let us not allow this to disturb us. Our king is a wise man and will handle the son. But I know that whatever is the cause of his anger will be settled before night falls. So, what pains me is that the food and the drink the king prepared for you are not able to eat or drink them.
Amadi, you and drink food.
Amadi, you and your love for food, drink, merriment.
It's your maker, you don't eat, you don't drink. It's only Amadi that eat and drink.
Tell him, let me.
From later, I will not eat again. If my stomach is as big as yours, I will stop eating.
Let me just tell us, let us forget that.
Okay.
You see, but one thing I know is that I am foreseeing the king calling us tomorrow after tonight.
Let him do. But before then, the food will have spoiled now.
So that we go enjoy, yeah?
The food will have spoiled before then.
Amadi, food, drink. Drink, food, drink.
Leave that thing.
Hey!
Food day.
Only
You come, food
Let
go
us
there,
like
go.
food that they rewarmed.
My dear, everyone was so surprised at his attitude. I mean, I have never seen the prince in such mood before.
We all know the prince. And he hasn't behaved irrationally before.
Exactly. Yes. Well, I think whatever made him react so angrily must be serious.
Hey, this palace we anticipated to be fun-filled suddenly turned to a quiet zone.
Imagine.
What are you going to discuss?
Nothing. It is something not meant for any of you.
Asa, let's go. But listen, You both shouldn't pry into women issues, okay? Excuse us.
Can you imagine? Let's go. Guy, I heard them discussing about the attitude of the prince today. Yes. Can you imagine?
Don't mind this one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Son, we couldn't understand the reason for your sudden outburst of anger yesterday. We didn't mean to hurt you.
Son, we meant well for you. If there is any way we offended you unknowingly, please tell us. And we will apologize.
I just want to be alone. Listen, son. You're opportune to have a father like me. I am not just the king of Wikinga Kingdom. I'm the chairman of the Council of Traditional Rulers. You can talk to me. Yes, there is something bothering me. Listen, you are the prince and heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. What is this thing that is bothering you? Tell us.
Come on, son. Tell us, whatever it is. Feel free to tell your parents. Okay?
Well, I'm not happy. I just find that I'm not happy on the inside. Besides, I'm tired, really, Father. I'm tired. I feel very labored from academic work, and since I traveled back to Nigeria, I haven't had the time to rest. You know, I came in and I was greeted by that glamorous reception, which I didn't think was necessary, if you ask me. So with all of that, really, I think I just want some space to myself so I can rest. That's it.
Son, you should have told us that you needed rest. We would have resolved it. Okay?
Ojoko, I know what to do.
Good morning, my princesses.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Princesses, the breakfast is ready.
Oh, wow. I hope it's delicious.
Yes, my princess.
Yeah, from the sweet aroma. You can tell the food is delicious.
Very delicious.
All right, girls, you can go now.
Okay, my princesses.
Okay, sis, let me fetch Princess Emma. I'll be right back.
While you do that, let me go and inform mom and dad.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
All right. Yes. That's exactly what I have in mind. Good. So, how soon can I get it? Oh, that would be very wonderful. Okay, I will be expecting to hear from you soon. Yeah, thanks.
What did he say?
Well, he said the visa will be ready in 5 days.
Whoa, wow. A well-paid trip to Europe. My son will be excited.
Moreover, it will be a good opportunity for him to spend time out of this continent, Africa.
Yes.
Rest his nerves.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm telling you.
This is good news.
I am so glad to take place.
Can't wait to tell him.
Oh, Dad, breakfast is ready.
That's good. You need to tell the prince.
Yes, Princess Olid has gone to inform him.
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
Let's go.
Brother, you have every right to express your feelings of unhappiness. But be careful not to hurt your loved ones.
I don't understand. Have I hurt anyone?
Mom and Dad loves us so much.
I know that.
We were opportune to go through one of the best schools in the country. You in particular went to one of the best schools in the continent. They literally gave us everything we needed.
I know. And I love and appreciate them for that.
Brother, we have to be careful with our actions, not to hurt their feelings. Okay? Meanwhile, I've come to invite you for breakfast.
I'll join you.
Okay. Are you not coming with me now?
I'll join you.
Okay.
For me, all I want is happiness, someone to love.
Ebuka, the great palm wine type of Onikenga.
Ada, where are you going to like this?
I want to quickly get something from the market for my father.
Wow, Ada, you see, I love the way you take care of your father. You see, God will bless you.
Amen.
Our Lord will surely reward you.
Amen.
Whatever you seek, you must find.
Amen.
Wow. I just came back from... this is called akoro. Yes, straight from up.
Fresh water.
No water. Undiluted. You will like it. You get for? You can have it all. Have all of them.
Keep it for me. I'll quickly go to the market. I'll come and carry it when I'm back.
Are you sure you come?
I will come.
I will keep it for you. I will even keep more. Yes. Please come.
I'll come.
Okay. Good girl, eh? Good girl. Aye. Straight from up. Undiluted.
What is Ebuka discussing with her Dadema? The girl that I want to marry. Ebuka, why must you always come in between my joy? This has to stop. I have to do something about this.
Father, he said he would be with us shortly.
Okay. Sit.
People say I'm under spell. What do you say yourself? 'Cause some people say I'm under a spell. But tell me what.
Welcome, son.
All is set. Thank you, mother.
Bro, we made your favorite.
Indeed. Thank you.
For me, all I want is happiness, someone to love. Just give me love.
So you like the meal?
I had some shots, I must say. Yes, mother, I do.
We wanted to surprise you.
It's indeed a beautiful surprise. If I had known it was this nice, I would have been the first to get here.
We wanted it to be a surprise package.
I can see that.
Well, son, I have another surprise for you.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this. Okay?
I'd like to see. Let's see what we have here.
Father, these are travel documents.
Of course.
To the Caribbean island.
All expenses paid.
It's a beautiful place for a holiday.
We just wanted you to take a trip outside and relax your nerves.
Father, I do not want to travel anywhere. What? As a matter of fact, I'm not impressed by cheap gestures like this. Things like this would not give me the inner peace and happiness that I want. You all have just succeeded in spoiling my day.
Cause all I want is my happiness. For me, all I want is happiness. Someone to love. Just give me love.
You tell them why. Don't make carry.
Very stressful days.
Yeah, I can see. I can see. Ijele, I've come to collect my money and then get my gallon as well. And then check if the wine was as fresh and as undiluted like I told you.
You don't start with this your grandma. What's happen? Sure? And because of this drink where you bring, now they call
undiluted,
yeah.
You know. I know what I just straight from.
No, not even go there. Even my customers confirm and say the drink na dachi. All of them, they enjoy it.
Yeah, dachi.
Don't worry, I will even add something for you.
Wow.
Because my email of my.
Yeah,
you want that? Email can work.
Can someone tell me what exactly is wrong with Princess Emma? What's wrong with my son?
Please calm down, okay?
I'm also so confused right now.
And both of you will not just sit there and tell me you don't know what is wrong with your brother.
Father, we will try and find out what is disturbing him.
Don't just sit down. Find out. Go on. I want you to find out. Don't just sit and try.
Father, from the look of things, it doesn't look ordinary.
What are you insinuating?
From his recent behavior, you can tell he could be under a spell.
Will you shut up? Who is under a spell? My son can never be under any spell. Just keep quiet.
Father, I am going straight to his room to talk with him, and I'll never leave his presence until he tells me what the problem is.
Then start going and stop talking. You two can follow her.
Madam, go.
Yes.
All I want is happiness. Someone to love. Just give me love. Just give me love.
Brother.
What do you want?
Please, I need to talk with you. Please.
I want to be left alone, Oziama.
Brother, please, listen to me. I need to talk with you.
Leave me alone. I want to be left alone. Leave me alone.
Brother, please.
What is it? What is it? What do you want?
I want to talk to you.
About what?
I am your sister, and you're my brother.
What do you want?
I want to know the cause of your unhappiness.
I don't know. I'm just unhappy with everything and everyone around me.
You don't know?
Leave my room, please.
Brother, please. I want to talk to you. Brother, please come and sit.
Leave my room. Just go. Leave.
Brother, no. I am not going anywhere. Please.
You won't leave? Alright, it's fine. I'll leave.
No, brother. No. No, brother.
Wake up! Ozzy, wake up! Ozzy.
Quickly rush her to the hospital. I already called the doctor.
Dad, please, I would like to go with them.
Go ahead, go with them, it's okay. Don't hesitate to call me if need be.
Son, has it gotten to this? To the extent that you want to kill your own sister?
Honestly, this your unruly behavior is giving me cause for concern. Something has to be done about it before it's too late.
What is wrong with you?
Ada Dioramwa, the most pretty girl in Onikenga Kingdom. I greet you.
Hey! Obina, yes? So what do I owe this wonderful salutation?
No. I'm just appreciating God. You know, you're wonderfully created, beautifully molded.
So, thank you.
Wait. Have you considered my proposal to you?
The proposal? Obina, I've told you yesterday. Day before yesterday, and I'm still saying it again. Obina, I do not love you. I will not love you. You are not my spec. I don't want you. No. Let me say it again now. Nothing will go on between us.
Wait. Are you refusing me because of Ebuka, my brother? I mean, you cannot refuse me for him.
Okay. What if I say I'm refusing you because of Ebuka? No, what if I say I'm refusing you because of Ebuka? What will you do?
But you know I can take care of you more than him. I mean, I've got what it takes.
Obina, hold your money. Biko, hold your money. I don't want you. You are not my spec. Please, hold your money. And let me warn you, let today be the first and last. You will stop me on the way again to mention this love issue. I don't love you, Biko.
Now you're speaking. Okay.
I heard that the king has tried several methods to ensure that the Prince Ezenwa is happy, but to no avail.
What would have made the only son of a worthy king unhappy? When his father, the Highness, can provide everything he needs without blinking an eye?
I don't know. The priest suddenly changed behavior. Makes me to stay away from his chamber.
I pray so. I pray that nothing should happen to Princess Ozioma because I'm scared. I don't even know what is happening in this palace.
She'll be fine.
I hope so.
She'll be fine.
Amen.
Please let's go before someone sees us here.
Okay,
alright,
see you
talk to you later.
Your Majesty, I noticed that you could not sleep well last night.
Ojoko, how can I be happy when my daughter Princess Ozioma has been injured by the brother and she's right now in hospital? How?
Your Majesty, I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh no, Ojoko, you do not understand. You do not understand. You don't know how I feel that I'm trying to make my only son, Prince Ezenwa, who is also the heir to the throne of this kingdom, happy without success. It wasn't the case. He has injured his sister.
What surprises me most is that every effort we made to make him happy and put a little smile on that face proved abortive.
I'm beginning to think that he's under a spell.
Spell? Our son cannot be under any spell. The gods won't let that. What are you going to do?
Well, I feel maybe I should consult the members of my council for an advice on what to do.
Your Majesty, you want to consult members of your council over an issue that has something to do with this family? No.
If you carry a man or Obaje, it's better I consult them than sit down and watch the heir apparent to the throne go like that. Who knows? Things might get to the state that he will commit suicide.
Oh, God forbid. The gods won't let that. No. The gods will not allow that.
Then we should go to them for advice on this issue.
To consult them.
Abaje.
Our queen is confused. Princess are confused. Our prince is confused. Because joy have run away.
Aledo, please. Aledo, please. I need to talk to you.
About what?
No, calm down. All right, I understand you're upset, but please calm down. It's about Ozzy. How is she doing?
How dare you ask me about her after what you did to her? For God's sake, how could you hit and injure your own blood sister?
Listen, Ola, I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. How is she? I'm worried about her.
Princess Enwa, my brother, this isn't you. What has come over you?
I don't know. Listen, I know I need help, okay? I know I need help. Something is wrong, but hey, today is not about me. It's about our sister. How's she doing? Huh?
I am here to get something for her and tell Dad what the doctor said.
Which of the doctors is looking after her?
Dr. Modi.
Oh, I'm familiar with him. I'll just go there right away and see him.
My prince, should I come along?
I really wonder what's keeping her. Oh. Welcome back. So how is my daughter Ozoma doing?
The doctor assured she would be fine.
I pray she recovers very soon.
So what did you tell the doctor happened to her?
I told the doctor she had a domestic accident.
It's okay.
What about the prince? Please help me check if he's still in his room.
He went to see Ozoma at the hospital.
What?
Dad, listen. Princess Enwa is truly sorry for his action towards Princess Ozoma. Whatever he's going through right now is really bad. We all need to come together to help him rediscover himself.
Whatever is responsible for my son's irrational behavior will be detected and dealt with.
Dad, please, I want to beg you for a favor. Please do not allow the recent happenings affect the peace we share in this palace. Please.
I'm fine. Everything will be fine. I assure you. I'm fine, honestly.
Doctor, Prince Ezenwan is here to see you.
Okay, please tell him to come in.
Okay, doctor.
Welcome, my prince.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm very sorry for keeping you waiting. We're actually running some tests.
Oh, it's okay, doctor. I understand the ethics of your job. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
But I have to take my leave now. I have other patients to attend to.
I understand that.
Okay, have a nice day, sir.
You too. Ozzy, how are you feeling?
I feel better.
I'm sorry. You know that I cannot hurt a fly. You know me. It hurts me to know that my actions brought you here. I'm sorry.
I know, brother.
Yes?
Please, what's wrong with you? Why are you always unhappy?
I don't know. I don't know, but I assure you that this would not repeat itself. I assure you. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you.
Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Men in council, once again I welcome you to the palace. Thank you for coming. I called you because of my son's recent irrational behavior, which has not just given me cause for concern, but has given sleepless nights to my household and I want to seek your candid advice on how to solve this issue.
Your Majesty, thank you very much. You have spoken well. But I think that we should observe him for a while before we could proffer a solution to this problem.
Your Highness, money, they say, answereth all things. And the language of money has no barrier. Your Highness, if you ask me, I will tell you that I suggest you deposit a huge sum of money into his account. Deposit a huge sum of money into his account. This will definitely make him happy.
Your Majesty, I agree with Ichie Wankwo.
Oh.
Yes. You know, young men of these days, he might have some personal issue he wants to sort out. And will not like the family or you to know about it. With that money in his account, he will be bold enough to do what he wants to do. And be happy about it. Yes.
Well, men in council, I have heard you and I want to thank you for the advice you have given. However, I am very sure that you know the kind of wealth I have. Very vast. And that money will never be an issue for me.
Can never be a problem.
And for the son of a king, I don't see money being a problem for him.
Yes, of course we know that.
Your Highness, that is why we suggest that with money, his problem is over.
Finished.
Well, in that case, I will do that immediately.
Yes.
Oh, Baje.
Yes.
I will do it immediately.
Now you are talking, sir.
Yes.
Let's see how it goes.
Well.
Baje.
Oh no. Thank you for coming. Well, some of the solutions you provide are part of the things.
Oh yes.
Son, how is my daughter, Princess Ozioma, doing?
She's fine, Father. Soon to be discharged.
Oh,
Father.
great news.
Father, I want to ask you something. Why do you like to make me unhappy?
How do you mean, why do I like to make you unhappy?
Father, do not pretend not to know what I'm talking about. You just transferred 20 million naira into my account. What for, Father?
That? Well, I just felt you may need some money to solve whatever problem has been bothering you. That's all. Kind gesture just to make you happy.
Father, well, I am not happy. Still, your money cannot make me happy. I'm struggling to find happiness and inner peace. Your money cannot solve that problem, can't you see? Father, please do well to send me your account details so I can make a quick refund to you. Stop doing that. I don't like it.
My prince, what has come over you? You don't need to talk to your father, the king, like that.
Oh no, I'm speaking to my father. Mind your business. Thank you.
You see what I've been saying? Why would my son talk to me like that? Huh?
Your Majesty, calm down. We will get to the root of this problem.
All I tried to do was a kind gesture just to make him happy.
There's something wrong with that boy. Believe me, Your Highness. Something is wrong with that boy.
Your Majesty, I will suggest you invite the Ezemo. Let him inquire from the gods. What's making the prince unhappy?
Exactly.
Baja.
Our kingdom is not up. Our prince is not up.
Hey! Who amongst you? Who amongst the three of you prepared that disgusting breakfast?
We did, my prince.
All three of you?
Yes, my prince.
Will you get out of this place and clear that nonsense?
Okay, my prince.
What is wrong with everyone here? Why does everyone here and everything in this palace disgust me?
I'm so happy that you're better now.
Mother, the doctor said that I will be discharged tomorrow. Honest. The pains are relieving gradually.
Oh my God. Baby sis, I can't wait to have you back home.
Thank you, sis. Mother, he said that I just left a few moments before you both came in.
Really?
Yes. He came to ask for my forgiveness.
What happened?
I'm forgiving him.
Wow. Thank you so much, baby sis. I love you. Thank you. That was so nice of you.
It's okay, my dear. See, I'll let your father know. We all will work together and trace what is the reason behind his unhappiness. We will find out. Okay?
Thank you, Mom. I think what is disturbing him is not ordinary.
I know. I'll tell your father, okay? We're on it. We'll do it together. Okay, we will find out what it is.
My son,
Father,
all I want is your happiness. I want you to come with me so that the Ezemo can inquire from the gods if the cause of your problem is spiritual.
is that what you want, Father?
Yes, son. I want the cause of that problem unraveled and sorted out immediately. I want you to be happy.
It's fine. Let's go.
Just give me love.
Ezemo, the prince is here.
Let me inquire of the gods. Your Highness, your enemies are after your son. Those that have eyes on your throne want your son to be mad. Prince Ezenwa, madness has been projected to you.
Ezenwa, madness has been projected to you, you idiot.
Calm down.
How dare you call me mad? Ezenwa, do you realize that I am a crowned prince? Father, calm down while this idiot here refers to me as a madman in my own father's house. Ezemo, get out! Get up! Elders, you got to get out of this place! Tell these elders to leave this place right now! Before I cut their legs off! How can you sit here, father, and let this idiots?
So don't do that.
Call me a madman! Onayala, let me see you here again, and I'll chop your legs off! Father, henceforth, these miscreants that call themselves elders in cabinet should not come back here again. Else, they will go back home to their families without their legs. Ndala.
There's one thing that bothers me. Do you know? Ever since in my life, I have not witnessed such scenario in this kingdom before.
Do you know what I feel about it? The prince has gone mad. That's it.
Ezemo said it. But the big question I ask is, who are the king's enemies that are responsible for the prince's madness? Who are his enemies?
That I don't know.
Don't you think they may begin to suspect some of us?
It's true. But I know myself, my hands are clean.
Even the gods will bear me witness that I have never nursed any evil thoughts against the king.
Yes. It is obvious that our king is a nice man and has helped to develop our kingdom.
Yes.
I wonder why someone would think such evil against his son.
My brother, it baffles me.
I'm surprised.
There is problem.
This is serious. This is serious problem.
We need to do something.
What am I kind now?
Okay.
We were lucky to have his steps on the
Help! Somebody help! Somebody help us! Please help!
The ways of the gods are not the ways of mortals.
Ezemo, what are you saying? Ezemo, what is it? What is this? Lift him up. Lift him up.
Oh no, Ezemo is dead.
What do we do? What do we do?
Ezemo is dead.
Ezemo.
Hey!
Hey!
Akong.
Obinna, my son. What is the problem? You look so worried. Anything the matter?
Why will I be worried? Huh? Tell me, why won't I be worried when I'm about losing the precious jewel of my life?
How do you mean? I don't understand.
Mama, could you believe that Ebuka went and cast spell on the girl I want to marry?
Ebuka?
So that the girl will hate me? Yes.
Ebuka. Who is this girl? Who is this girl that wants to break my son's heart? What's her name?
It's Adadema, the daughter of Ikamuche. Mama, I won't allow Ebuka to take that girl away from me. Between Ebuka and I, one person will die.
It's Ebuka that will die, not you, my son. Not you. And who is Ebuka to take over what belongs to my son? Obinna, look at Ebuka. Don't worry. Don't worry, okay? It hasn't gotten to that anyway. Don't worry.
Mama, Mama, better go and warn that woman.
I will.
To tell her son to stay away from her daddy man. Okay. Or else blood will flow.
Don't worry.
Ahodia! Ahodia!
Where is she?
Obi.
You can dance very well, Lord.
You can say that again.
And you see, you are going to dance more than me on our wedding day.
Look at it. Are these not palace guards?
Yes, they are.
Where should they be going to?
Yes, I do. I recognize them. That's Ebuka, the Pamoyan Papa, son of Oguejiafo, and of course you know that's Ada.
It's like they are in love with each other.
I think so. They are in love. Well, that's their problem.
What is it that you want us to talk about that we cannot discuss inside?
Ebuka, my son. Yes, ma'am. What they say is, have ears. I don't want them to hear what we are discussing. See, tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth.
What truth, Mama?
What is it that you have with Adadema, the daughter of Ikamuche? What is it that you have with her?
Mama, we are just friends. We only fond of each other. Nothing else.
Please, I am begging you in the name of God. Stop seeing her. I don't want you to see her again. Please, because I don't want trouble.
Mama, what trouble are you talking about? Oh, is it because of Obinna? Come on, Mama. I have told you. Obinna cannot do me anything. He cannot do me anything, Mama. He's only putting up empty threats, Mama. He cannot hurt me.
Ebuka, Mama, you want to kill yourself because of a male woman. One, just a woman.
Mama, those threats were empty threats. If he tries me, I will teach him the lesson of his life.
Ebuka.
Yes, Mama.
I have told you my own.
Mama, not even my own head. Not my own auntie. Eh? Not my head, not my auntie.
Your Majesty, that was how the Ezemo died. It was so sudden, so tragic and unexpected that we were all stupefied.
May the gods forbid. Hey. Such a thing will never happen again in this town.
Hey. Your Majesty, it was weird that the ways of the gods are not the ways of mortal. I don't understand it.
This is unbelievable. May his soul rest in peace. And I pray that such a thing will never happen. Oma Mezos.
Your Majesty, lest I forget. We wouldn't have been here today if not that you promised us and assured us of our safety. Because the attitude of the prince yesterday was so irrational. In fact, when we were coming here, the fear was still in us.
Yes. Your Majesty, in fact, I am afraid. Something needs to be done quickly about the condition of your son, Prince Ezenwa, before it gets out of hand.
Yes. Your Majesty, with all due respect, Prince Ezenwa is your only son. He's the heir apparent to your throne. We don't want anything to happen to him. And if nothing is done, you know what the consequences is. You are the custodian of our tradition and customs. You know what it entails. Your Majesty, we are cabinet members. Don't want this kinship to leave your lineage. Please, something has to be done.
Thank you very much. Men in council, you have all spoken well. I have heard you loud and clear. And I want to thank you sincerely from my heart for your opinions and suggestions on this issue. One thing I promise you is that I will go back to bed with everything you have said. I will think about it and then I will get back to you on this issue. Once again, I want to thank you for showing brotherly concern. Thank you.
Oga, don't come.
Obus.
I don't come. I go. I collect am. You collect am, abi?
I give you the money.
Mercy. Hi. Hold this one. Hey. Today, everybody gonna say, Oga Emeka, he can't work today.
Ijele wine is here.
No be Ijele wine dey here so. Ijele wine. Ijele special.
Who dey call me? Na me na Oga Emeka. Hey, abeg, I no wan fight o.
Abeg, why here? Make they come here now. Can't declare everywhere now. Hey.
Anything wey concern credit, I no dey o.
As I dey here so, my body dey smell money. Na money, see na 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, wait, no wahala. How much one you want? Wetin you really want?
I say make you package as the package before. Yeah?
How much one you want? Wetin you really want?
Everything. Gather around together. You know what I like am now.
Enjoy today.
I dey tell you.
E be like say you win lottery today.
I say today be like my birthday. I wan deliver everybody today. Discharge them, give them fish, give them wine everywhere. Aye. You take. Go buy water for me.
Oga, normal pure water see the bill.
You want me malaria, you don't see me the cheap water. Come for your big guys. Water me everywhere. You don't listen. Oh, pure water kill you.
I don't know the bank where you.
Go club, go enjoy myself. Flex, my body go change.
Father, you said you'd like for us to talk.
Yes. I want us to talk as men. And I would like to have your cooperation. Good. Son, the throne of our fathers is about to leave our lineage. I do not want the labor of our forefathers to keep the throne in this family to go in vain. I do not want that to be terminated in my lifetime.
Why would the throne leave our lineage, Father?
Your irrational and unruly behavior may cost us the throne.
What have I done? How do you mean?
All the members of my cabinet actually think you are mad. No insane person will ever be king in Umuikenga kingdom.
You are my father. You know that I'm not mad. I'm just unhappy, Father. You have a son who does not pretend. I cannot pretend to be happy when I am not happy.
Then tell me, son, what can I do to make you happy? And you will have it. Just say it and it will be done.
I don't know. I have been asking myself some questions. I don't know what can make me happy, but I just find myself depressed.
You leave me with no option than to make it open. I'll make it an open contest, and that contest will have a big prize attached to it. Do we have a deal?
Oh well, Father, this is all so sudden. If you allow me some time to think it through, I would let you know what I think at the end of today.
Son, do not let me down.
Some people say I'm under spell. What do you say yourself? 'Cause some people say I'm under spell. But tell me what it is. Tell me what you say. 'Cause all I want is my happiness. For me, all I want is happiness. Someone to love. Just give me love. Just give me love.
So good to have you back, my daughter Ozioma. Come here.
Father, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Welcome back.
Thank you, Father.
Hola.
Father.
Ojoko, welcome back.
Thank you. Your Majesty. Father, where is my brother, Princess?
Oh, well.
All right.
Brother.
How are you?
I feel better.
I'm happy.
I'm happy to. Brother, thank you.
That's fine. Welcome back home.
Thank you so much.
Well, now that we're all here, Father, I have something to tell you.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Yeah, it's about the discussion that you and I had in private. I have decided to cooperate since I want to be happy as well.
What are we talking about? Good to hear it.
That's my son.
Thank you. Love you, Mom.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome to you too.
Let's go. Brother, I'm so happy for you.
Let's
go.
Cause all I want is my happiness. For me, all I want is happiness. Someone to love.
Many counsel. I want to use this opportunity to extend my appreciation. Thank you so much for the role that each of you played in ensuring that our late Ezemo was laid to rest peacefully. My prayer is that what you have done for one, another will do for you. Again, I also want to inform you that I discovered that my son, Princess Enwa, is actually of sound mind. He's not mad or insane as everyone had thought, including myself. Yes.
So, Your Majesty, what is then actually his problem?
Because, Your Majesty, he behaved a bit strange and irrational.
Well, it will shock you to know that my son Ezenwa is not just happy. Oh. That's all. And I want him to be happy. Every father wants his son to be happy. I want my son to be happy.
That's okay. But how do you intend to make him happy?
Well, I is Amasi. Okulora I have decided to organize a contest to find that man or that woman who will make my son happy. And if such a person emerges, I will certainly give the person 1/3 of my vast wealth.
1/3?
Yes. As long as the person makes my son. Now, as far as I'm concerned, the contest for that happiness begins now.
This is great. But what are the criteria for the contest? I mean, tell us.
Well, the contest is open to everyone. Male, female, old, young. Whoever it is that is able to make my son happy, the person will be the winner of the contest.
Your Majesty, then there should be a duration for this. What is the duration?
There is no duration. The first person who is able to make my son, Prince Ezenwa, happy will be declared the winner of the contest. I have spoken. So shall it. Let the contest begin. So, what I am saying now is that you will tell the town crier to go into the kingdom and spread that information. Anybody who makes my son happy wins 1/3 of my vast wealth. Baje baje.
How are you girls? Please, what do you think about the king's pronouncement?
My dear, I was even surprised the king made such pronouncements. I was so surprised.
The king loves the prince and wants him to be happy. But I don't know why the gods allowed such a problem to befall the son of a good and caring man.
Well, as for me, I'm happy that we all are partaking in this contest.
Hey, what makes you think that you can make the prince happy?
Please let me ask her.
Just take a look at my shape. Just look at me. Just check it out now. Hey. I have everything. Once the prince set his eyes on me, he will succumb to me. With a good attire and makeup, I will definitely win the prince's heart.
Come a shagon. Hey! Which shape are you referring to?
The shape now, of course.
My dear, you are shapeless.
I don't blame you.
So let me tell you, I don't see anything around you that will entice the prince or even make him fall for you.
Tell her.
Hey!
Yeah. My dear, I will show you.
You will show me?
You will see it.
Okay.
Just keep dreaming.
Hey, wait. Let me tell you, don't go there and disgrace yourself in the contest, You better stay back and do what you know how to do best.
Oh, Diego.
So you have the full chance, the strength to advise her.
Before Uncle.
Continue. And for you, keep dreaming.
Excuse me.
Continue dreaming.
You guys.
Hey! This is surprise. Hey! Let me go and continue what
shall see.
Mama.
I was even coming to get you.
Mama. What for? But I told you I was going to get my palm wine.
My son, we now have an opportunity that is going to better our life. That is even better than you selling this palm wine, Pico.
Mama, what opportunity could be better than me selling my palm wine?
What am I doing? I'm dancing, no. I am dancing. So you didn't hear the town crier today? He was spreading the good news all over the town about the king's contest.
I don't understand, Mama. What do you mean by the king's contest?
The king promised that anyone who can make the prince, as in Prince Ezenwa, happy, smile, that he is going to give that person 1/3 of his wealth.
1/3 of his wealth? But is the prince unhappy?
No, Amarokwam. That was what I heard.
What could make such a young, handsome man like Princess Ezenwa, born with golden spoon in his mouth, unhappy?
That is what the king wants the contestants to find out. And stop complaining now. Stop all this your long story. Eh?
Mama, look at me now. Do I really fit into this? I mean, do I look like a clown? Can I make someone happy like the way you're saying is?
You can make me your mother happy. You always make me happy. You always gist me, make me laugh all the time. So in so doing, you can also make the prince happy. See, let me tell you, just do something. Figure out something. In fact, if you don't even know what to say, think of the wealth. Think of what it's going to do for us. How it's going to better our lives, Biko.
I've heard you, Mama. Let's go back to the house. I'll figure out something.
Okay.
One, there's something I want to discuss with you, if you don't mind.
What is it?
We have served as palace guard for many years. I think this contest is an opportunity for us to make wealth.
Make wealth? It is not as easy as you take it, though. It is not as easy as you think.
What are you saying? With our experience as palace guard, we can guess what the prince likes and what he dislikes. See, let us team up. Let us team up and take out what will make Prince Ezewa happy.
You have a point, actually. You have a point. I am not in support. I'm not going to partake in the contest. I'm not interested. Sorry. You can go ahead and do it. I'm not interested.
I never knew I was talking to the wrong person.
Sorry, I want to make wealth.
Egejuru, my dear wife.
I am coming. Let me finish what I'm doing.
Please come.
I'm coming, oh.
Egejuru, I told you to plug this pawpaw so that we use it for lunch.
You said so, but I said let me finish what I'm doing inside. My son.
Mommy.
It gladdened my heart. Each time you hear from us and reach to the village immediately.
Mommy.
You're welcome, my son.
Papa.
You're welcome.
How is the city?
The city is fine.
So how was your journey today?
We bless God. We bless God. Papa, what you told me over the phone, is it true?
My son, it's very, very true. Whosoever wins it, it's like jackpot.
Then I have won the prize.
I have you won it without contesting.
I don't understand.
I have won it.
How?
Papa, did you forget? Prince Ezenwa used to be my secondary school friend. I know exactly what will make him happy.
That's true.
Yes, it is true.
Hey.
I forgot. So,
let me rush immediately to the palace and see him so that we can continue from where we stop.
Wait, my son. Yes. Are you serious about what you are saying?
You will hear the score. You will hear the score.
Johnny,
hey.
Let me go with you so that I will not only hear the score, I will see the
score.
Follow him. Papa, don't worry. Just relax yourself. Yeah. Just sit down. Just begin to jollificate. Yeah. Begin to enjoy. Your son has won the prize. You go hear the score.
Hey.
You go hear the score, Papa.
Good luck, my son. Good luck. Hurry, my son.
I want to hear the score and I want to receive the score. Go and make it.
Make us proud.
Make us proud.
Like father, like son.
Yes.
I am so proud of my son.
Bye. Make it.
Joy have run away from our kingdom. Joy have run away from our kingdom. The king is confused. Our queen is confused. Princess are confused.
Hello. Yeah. Yes. Come closer.
Cause joy have run away.
How many of you here knows me?
I think I know you, sir. You are Johnny, the son of Onowu.
Is that all you know about me?
No, sir. You are Johnny Money.
You can say that again. Yes. Johnny Money. No, don't worry. There's plenty. There's plenty more. It will get to you. It will get to you.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Well, I'm here for the contest.
Wow.
Yes. I have what it takes to make the prince happy. Now, someone should go in and inform him that I am here.
Let me go and inform him, sir.
I never knew you would consent to that contest.
Me too. I thought he would see it as a joke.
Well, thanks a lot for your concerns and care. But you see, I have to help the process. I have to do everything within my power to ensure that happiness returns to my life. Not just my life, but, you know, to the entire palace. I just want things to go back to the way they should be, really.
So nice of you.
Greetings, my prince and my princesses.
Yes.
My prince, someone is here to see you.
Thank you.
I think it has to do with the contest.
Let the contest begin then.
Brother, I hope you don't mind. Let's go with you.
No, not at all. I don't mind. You can come.
Yes!
Greetings to the entire royal household. Most especially to you, my paddy and childhood friend, Prince Ezenwa. My prince, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. My prince, I heard you are not happy, but I'm here to spice up your day.
I see.
Yes. I know your love for good things. Yes.
What are these?
They are the latest automobile on the continent. Choose anyone and I will get it for you. Choose anyone, then I'll get it for you.
You're spoiling my day, young man.
How?
You're making matters worse. I expect you to know better. Considering my status as royalty and my father's vast wealth, you should know that gadgets and automobile are the least of my worries.
Okay then, my prince. What exactly do you need in order to be happy?
Guards!
My prince.
Show this young man the way out.
Greetings, my prince. Greetings, my princesses. Members of the king's cabinet present, I salute you. I am here for the contest to make you happy. With me here are two wonderful comedians. This is Man Must Work. And this is the Chinese man. We call him the Laugh Master. Chin Chin Chong. They are going to entertain you one after the other. Man Must Work. Over to you.
My prince, I greet you. My princesses, I greet you. My elders, I greet you. Like he call my name before, my name na Man Must Work. But me, I know they laugh. That be the problem. This man here, na my brother, I don't spend money for it. I don't go China. Don't go India. Don't go many places. They reject them only China. Take them.
Yes, I think.
And I know the story. So you don't acquire knowledge for China. Name menu. Name na Chin Cloud, Chin Chom, all these things. What you mean na Laugh Master. So Laugh Master. You know what the carriers come here.
Princess, ni hao ma.
Prince, say make I ask you, how are you? So what you go reply am na sensemens.
Sensemens. I'm fine.
Sama no be this.
Ba sia compagnon la. See, don't buy that case
now you want the interpreter. I go interpreter the way I tell you. Why you shout for me?
Ba xin yong wan tang la.
Prince, say me you call am sensemens.
Sensemens. Like you like.
I better talk, I know.
Ma se ke show ma da won dong xin ya. Prince yang chompan li ya do za la. Ban jin yu wa xi. Jin gu li la ba jin gang go bu xin wu la. Airport 进讲白羊啦。
How you know this one?
白羊信用啊，白羊像白羊这个话谈起啊。买呀。
So you want my tell?
买呀，这叫个买呀照顾大啦。你已经都不啦，很难做啦，有道理啊。
Even myself no dey happy, so I go tell am. Prince, you say I tell you say me you know they do. The way they do. How you go dey come China, you carry the whole load the way they Nigeria enter airport as if they run from your country. You even carry goat. Okay, if you just away, man. No they do this thing. Why they touch?
You should buy your auto money, I can jump on your tongue. The prince in a tower that I over the Jin Joa. Nigerian. Princess in a Joa Taiwan. Princess in a Joa.
Which are the princess?
You should back any tongue now.
Princess, say make I tell you say like you never marry. But if you no still agree, say all these medians, if you just do 1 minute sef.
Bây giờ mấy cái giống chúng ta bố đánh
you who wan share am?
Bổn xin yang cái la.
No, that one no work. Say if na only one median, make you give am.
Tôi đây cái phần yang cái yang phần xin yang la. Bố đánh yang是比感动等等呀。穷吧。
No they talk this, no they do this thing now. Where you going to play? Why you put me for trouble now?
买信用版的呀，肯定好啊，白有收啊，白有收啊。
Prince, say if you come China, maybe let them know. Say you get house now to go, they there. They do as they do. What's the funny?
I don't know that gets a combined that teacher one find tea.
Why you do like this?
They are so funny, Prince,
no, they do this thing now.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
okay. Shh.
We never do it till they carry us come now. Which one be it's okay now?
My prince, Your Highness. I hope these two wonderful creatures must have been able to make you happy.
How?
Ebuka, I'll have you know that there is a difference between laughter and inner happiness, which is what I seek. Your approach to my happiness with these two clowns is a mess. Tell them to leave this place at once. Guards, show these men out. Why you two of both of them?
Prince, I say, you should buy
Why you do like this? They do as if now we in problem. Who they touch me? No, they touch me. That
Go now, they go.
Maya, can be a song la.
That's why I prepare come and you know go touch me like this.
That's two of them.
Good day, Mama. Good day, Ebuka.
Good day.
I'm so sorry. Please. I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to the palace to witness the event. My father fell sick.
Good day, kill you, liar. You can lie? Now, please, let's go to your
Ebuka.
Okay, you don't want to go. Porono, get what I see now.
Ebuka, you don't believe me. You don't believe my father is sick. I mean, how do you expect me to leave him in that state? Okay, I had to rush and come see you, hopefully in the palace, because he slept off.
Okay, I believe you.
Thank you. Thank you. So tell me, how did it go?
It didn't go well. It didn't go well, not at all.
How? What happened? Those comedians you hired, didn't they perform?
Those clowns. They did. They performed. But the prince wasn't impressed at all. I am not in a good mood right now. I need to go home. I will see you next time, okay?
Son, I was surprised that the high performance of all these comedians, you were never happy.
Well, that is because jesting and cracking jokes has nothing to do with happiness.
If you continue like this, no one will be able to make you happy in this kingdom.
Well, never say never, Mother. The contest is still on, so we'll see.
Maybe at the end you will be happy.
Hopefully.
Lunch is ready, my dear. Let's go to the dining.
After you, Mother.
It's okay.
Father, no one has been able to make Princess Zenwa happy in this contest. Are you not perturbed?
Well, I am perturbed, my daughter, very much so.
Father, is there anything we can do to help him?
Well, all we can do is to be patient with him.
Patience? Father, I can't just wait to see him happy like he used to be. Eh?
I hope he'll get back to that. I really hope so.
I can see you two are having a tete-a-tete. Is this something I should know about?
Not at all. You love gossip. Oh.
If you say so.
I was just talking with my daughter. Father and daughter.
About the mother.
My prince, what is the problem? Tell me,
See, I'm almost falling down. What is it now? Why do you want to kill yourself because of your inability to make the prince happy? Kill her.
Mama, you talked me into giving the contest a trial. And now look at me. I failed. I couldn't even make the prince happy. Just ordinary happiness.
It's not the end of the world now. Eh? It's not the end of the world.
Mama, have you forgotten that I paid those two boys with all my savings? I even borrowed money just to make sure I make this. Oh my God, Mama. I'm going to kill myself, Mama. What am I going to do now? Eh?
You can make the money again. You made those money. Don't kill yourself because of this. People.
Mama, I will kill myself.
It's okay. Oh,
I'll keep myself.
You're not kill yourself. What is wrong with you?
Oh, what am I going to do now?
It's okay.
What am I going to do, Mama?
Stop crying.
Greetings. Greetings, members of the King's Cabinet. My handsome prince and princesses. I greet you all.
I greet you.
Thank you. I am not here because of the king's word, but I'm here because of the prince. To put a smile on his face. Once again, my prince, I greet you.
I greet you too.
You see, I came back because of this contest. Yes. And as you can see, I am prepared. These are my buildings in Abuja. I will show it to you. Just take a good look at it. Yes. These buildings are in choice areas of Abuja. They are well built and furnished to taste. My prince, being the owner of this mansion will make you a happy man. I have the keys here with me, so you can decide to choose any of them and it becomes yours and it will make you happy. Thank you.
A young man, please, remain standing before you sit. Quickly. Is that all you have to offer? Is that all you came with? I'm royalty. And that means that I have everything. If true happiness was about material things, we won't be having this contest, because I have everything. I am not fazed by the buildings, the cars, the gadgets, because I have them. If that is all you have to offer, young man, I'll ask that you leave.
Prince, are you asking me to leave your palace?
Yes, I am asking you to leave.
It's okay then. I will leave.
If mere okwu ọ na-agbakasị arụ. If mere okwu ọ na-agbaka ya isi. If mere okwu.
Patrick, I understand your feeling. Please, calm down. I beg of you, and take it easy. You did well, and deserve to win. Please.
You are telling me to calm down. Eh? Did you see the insult that idiot that I called himself the prince gave to me at the palace?
Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with that boy. I am sure that the prince is mad. But from what I'm seeing, this contest will not produce anything.
Yes, so the prince is mad. And a madman can never sit on that throne. Never!
Yes, never. It has never happened before. And will never happen now. At all.
Iche, I am not in a good mood right now. I am not in a good mood. I have to leave now. Let me just go. I will see you later. Just go down. Let me go. Just go down. I'm not in the good.
Calm down. Calm down and take it easy. We see them.
Can imagine. Me. Ezego one. Me.
My prince, every man likes good food. Delicious and good meals nourish the body and keeps the spirit aglow. My prince, I prepared a special meal for you I invite you to come and eat and be happy.
Man shall not leave my bread alone. I am not interested in your meal. Leave my presence now.
Please.
Leave my presence now. Is that the last for the day? Or we'll have more clowns coming through?
Oh, she's the last person.
Good.
Manny, don't feel bad. You did your best.
Yes, you did. See, life is all about taking risks. Some works for you, while some don't.
Exactly. She's right.
See, you have to move on with your life. You just have to.
Well, my fellow maidens, I really thank you for your kind words and encouragement. I really appreciate.
Oh, you're welcome. So, go freshen up so you can report to your duty post. Yes. We miss you already, you know.
Thanks again for your support.
And remember, pretend as though nothing happened.
Sis, I have an idea I want to share with you.
Go ahead, sis. I'm listening.
I think we should also embark on this contest.
Why? Are you serious about this?
Yes, very serious. No one knows our brother better than both of us. And we stand a better chance to make him happy.
Don't you think people wouldn't like this idea? Especially mom and dad?
Sis, I don't care whatever people think. As for mom and dad, they should also be happy that both of us cares about our brother's happiness.
That's a very good idea. Oh my God, how did you come up with that?
So, are you supporting me on this?
Sure, I am with you, baby girl.
Oh, thank you, sis. Let's do it together.
That's the spirit, baby girl. All for one.
One for all.
Our queen is confused. Princess are confused. Our prince is confused. 'Cause joy have run away.
Girls, I never knew the prince would reject one man's delicious delicacies.
We won her, but she wouldn't listen.
Exactly. And now she has ended up being disgraced.
I don't think it was nice to condemn her efforts. There's no harm in trial.
There's no harm in trial. Were you not there when we won her? I personally won that girl. This is the result of it.
When she was there, showcasing her body, that the prince was choose me. We won her. So what happened? That she must win the prince's heart. What later happened?
So see, it wasn't right.
Wait, oh. Don't tell me you're pitting for her. Eh? My dear, concentrate on your work.
Continue your work.
Our prince is confused. 'Cause joy have run away.
My father's sickness is getting worse. I've come to see if you can give me any money so I can take care of him.
Hi. Mommy. Ada, I'm sorry. There is no money on me. You see, I used up all my savings. I even borrowed money for the contest.
Emka, how could you have used all your life savings for the contest?
Hey. Ada, you see, my mother talked me into this. I now regret. Please.
Emka, please don't tell me this now. Go and search the house now. I under the bed or something. When you borrow from your mother or your friends. Besides, if you have this Pamwantapa union, go and borrow from them now. I need money, Emka.
I even borrowed money from the Pamwantapa union. So that is why I am confused. I don't even know where I can lay my hands on money right now.
Emka, I have never asked you for anything. Yes, I have never asked you for any money before. I only need this money to save my father, but you disappoint me. You disappoint me. Emka, you disappoint me. My father is dying.
Your father will...
My father is dying. Don't tell me my father is not dying. My father is dying. I have to go and look for money somewhere. My father will not die. He's only dying. My father will not die.
Ada, please wait now.
Obinna, why can't you leave me alone? Why are you disturbing my peace? What part of I do not want you don't you understand?
Okay, Ada. I've heard you asking Ebuka for money to take your father to the hospital for treatment. I can afford to give you any amount you want.
How do you mean?
Ada, how much do you want?
It's a big money. I don't know if you can afford it.
Afford it, go can I put it? How much?
30,000.
Here. This is 40,000. I'll get more money in the evening. Please, take your father to the hospital and get him treated.
Thank you so much.
You know I love you. This is just the necessary aspect of the whole thing. By the time we go to the primary aspect of it, those who know you won't recognize you again.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me quickly rush my father to the hospital. Thank you.
Ijego.
How far now?
Ijele.
I think I find your boy since where you dey now?
I did not come today now. I sent a message. He not there around anything.
He dey owe me. It's after market. Make I come collect my money.
I be say you go come tomorrow because as you see say you no dey like this. Eh?
No worry now. Tomorrow.
Ijele. Shoe. You see this? See the Lexus? See the number there? Lexus 300. It just arrived from China. On my own.
Oh, you don't buy car?
Yes, now. You know they say I'm very sharp.
Oh, congrats now.
See, Ijele, hurry, where you dey go? Come now. You see,
See, I don't understand. See, today they very stressful.
I understand.
I know they get myself. I want to go arrange my fish and my
I just want
to
make we be friends. Make we be friends. Now, what they will find be that now?
We be enemy before. I don't understand where this one they come from.
You no go understand because see, if we be friends, you see that front seat. You go to sit down there. Me, I did the driver's side. You will go the good now.
And my bicycle they very okay for me.
Hey, relax.
I don't get problem. I don't get this kind of time.
Ijele, come now. Now me they talk. See, you see all this big size like this. I go package and wait for you like this. See all this place like this.
You touch my nyash. You just touch me. You crazy. If you try this again, this one is small.
I go beat you up. The Chris.
Ijele no send person, chai. As she there, she like him. Inugo, she be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha.
You don't go what is it for here? Come.
Oh no. That is how it happened. The prince is not in his right sense.
Ichie, honestly, I am tired of this issue. Huh? I don't know why the gods should allow such evil to befall our king.
Oh no. Don't forget, you are the Ono of this kingdom. I know that. And we cannot sit down and watch a she-goat deliver a tita. The prince has gone mad.
Ichie, then, what do you suggest we should do?
Now you have come. Oh no. Let us make her while the sun shines. Let us start now to search for the next heir apparent. Because our king is not getting any younger.
Ichie, it's all right, you have spoken well. But I think it will be better to deliberate on this when the other members of the king's cabinet are present.
Oh no, you are very right. That is exactly what we are going to do. Let's keep it there. But anyhow, I beg to take my leave.
I will send for the meeting of the cabinet here in my house. Okay, discuss it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Some people say I'm under spell. What do you say yourself? 'Cause some people say I'm under a spell. But tell me what you think. And tell me what you say. 'Cause all I want is my happiness.
DJ, good day, sir.
Thank you, Patrick. So it's you, eh? This wasn't the car you came with to the palace. What happened to the other one?
Nothing, Ichie. Ichie, you know I have a lot of cars. I can decide to drive anyone I want to drive. You understand? Well, I came to look for you in your house. So, yes, they told me that you went to the Onowu's house. Yeah.
You are right.
So I decided to come and look for you.
Look for me? So, I hope there's no problem.
We all know that the prince is sick upstairs. And he can never be the heir apparent to that throne.
Patrick, that is my reason of going to see Onowu. Of course, we agreed that the matter will be deliberated by the Council of Elders. So,
well, that is good. I want you to talk to the elders. Tell them that by next week, that I will give each of them a flashy car.
A gift of flashy car?
Direct.
To each of us? Hey!
Money is not my problem, Ichie. Money is not my problem, but how to spend it.
I can see.
Ichie, in addition to that, tell them that I will give them 2 million naira each just for fuel.
2 million naira? Wow! This is fantastic.
Just for fuel.
Wonderful.
Just hop in the car. Let me go and spoil you later.
So the elders will now become big and rich. Oh,
for real. Ichie, enter the car. Let me go and spoil you later.
I cannot wait.
Having said that, my elders, I want to use this opportunity to invite these beautiful ladies. Ladies! Ladies, it's time now. Ladies. My beloved brother, Princess Nwa. These beauties here are capable of making any man forget any of his psychological problems. We just want you to be happy. So, go ahead, make your choice. We want you to be happy.
Father, I am very disappointed, Father. Is this what I have been called out to become a part of? No! This is a total show of shame, Oledo. I'm not going to find happiness this way. Father, this is unacceptable. I will not do it. Totally unacceptable. Nobody should call me out for this kind of nonsense again.
Our queen is confused. Princes are confused. Our prince is confused. 'Cause joy have run.
sis, I am beginning to understand that making our brother happy is very difficult than I thought.
I know, baby sis, you're very right. But we must not give up on our plans.
Do you still think we should carry on with our plans?
Baby sis, listen. Do not be discouraged just because I failed. Remember, quitters don't win. We must support each other in our resolve to make our brother happy. Okay?
I can't wait for peace, harmony, and tranquility to return to this palace.
Your Highness, how long will this continue?
I will not quit until my son, Princess Enwa, is happy.
Do you think he will regain his happiness after this contest?
Well, if nothing good comes out of this contest, I will try another method until the desired result is achieved. Baje, baje.
Yo, I am so surprised that the prince didn't choose any of us. Take a good look at us now. For him not to be attracted to anyone, I think he's gay.
Gay? Yes. I think he is under a spell. Because even a gay shouldn't escape our trap.
You're right.
Yes.
I was surprised too. Seriously. Hey. Please, I don't understand what you girls are talking about. What trap?
Or is there something that you guys are not telling us?
Yes.
Choma, should I tell them?
Oh, go ahead and tell them there were hustlers on the streets.
agbara na agbara mmiri akpọkọ m unu anyị nwere eze na-ekenekwa m unu ndị ji ekenekwala m unu eke mmiri ekene m unu akpọkọ m unu asị m unu bịanụ na-agbanyekwana m n'ọlụ ụmụ anyị na-agba n'ebe a ọlụ unu ziri m ụlọ ya alụkwa ya alụ mmụọ na-ekwu eziokwu bịa m n'ilu nke na-atụ asị gbata ma lete bịanụ m n'ilu gwa m ife nchọrọ ịma sie na ike ka ọ daa m na ntị anụgo m n'ife unu kwuru asị no ya alụ ya ekene m unu n'ozi unu ziri mụ I've seen your heart desires. The prince will be attracted to you if you perform the necessary sacrifices.
Please, wise one, what are the sacrifices we need to perform?
Yes, please tell us.
Ya alụkwọnụ alụ ndị mmiri osimiri ata atawu na ya alịakwọnụ. I will give you the list of the items, but you have to get them today for proper sacrifices.
Wise one, please. If you do anything for us, we'll appreciate you with anything. Please, please.
Yes, anything you want us to give you, we'll give you. Please, just help us. We want to marry the prince. Please.
There is nothing difficult for Oshimiriatata to do. Here is the items. Number 1, 7 alligator pepper. Number 2, 8 kola nuts. Number 3, 8 native eggs. And you'll be free to love the prince. Woo! Ekene mulu, ekene kwa mulu. Esmez ndama, ekene mulu. Chukwu ekene mulu. Eto dike na nke o mere mi ka dị ime ọzọ. Na ọlụ n'ụlọ ekene kwara mulu ya nwe na eze enu. Both of you has been cleansed to be favored by mortals and immortals. The prince will kneel before the both of you to ask for your hands in marriage.
Wise one, what if he asks for our hand in marriage?
Both of you will marry and enjoy him together. So go!
Thank you very much, Ezenwai. If this thing works out for us, we will surely come back and appreciate you. Thank you, Ezenwai. Thank you.
Go! Go!
That was how we went to seek for favor, but it didn't work out.
We also had our experience. What experience? It wasn't that easy. But I will tell you the story.
Ibudu.
The door has broken. We're looking for what we are going to eat.
Eke? Oh yeah. Alpha. What? Ibudu. Okay. Let me talk to them.
You can't embark on such contest without being prepared. Anyway, you did well by coming to me. My shrine is a solution ground.
Great Agwotumbe, we know you're great, that is why we've come here. Yes. Please, make us find favor in the eyes of the prince. Piku, please.
I'll help you if you will only do what the spirit requests.
I can do anything. I am ready to do anything. My friend, are you scared? Scared of what? I'm game. We are ready. So what are we supposed to do?
Ibudu. Okay, let me tell them. The spirit says, let me impact great and unlimited favor on you people from the gods. This can only be done if you're naked.
Naked?
If you are ready, go in there, remove your clothes and wait for me. I've told them what you said.
Please, it's paining me. Please, it's painful. Oh, please. Please. Okay, babe, please. I hope the prince will choose me. Please tell me he will choose me.
Tell the other girl to come inside.
It's sweet, I like it. Oh, you have strength. What's my friend screaming? It's so sweet.
Sweet.
I underestimated you. I didn't know you have this strength.
Hi. Ibudu gives me power.
It is obvious.
Yes. The spirit have favor in you now.
Really?
You can now go. I can see you celebrating after the contest.
Thank you, great one. Thank
And
you.
make
so
sure you come back to give thanksgiving.
Thank you, great one.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You
Please,
can
thank
go.
you. Girls, nothing worked out, irrespective of our experiences with Agbo Turumbe. Nothing worked out.
Wait, so we are the odd ones amongst us? Obviously. Is Princess Oledo aware of all of these arrangements?
No, she's not aware of us.
Neither is she aware of us.
So,
Life isn't a bed of roses.
oh shit. This world isn't a bed of roses.
My dear, it's the survival of the fittest. The way you lay your bed, so you lie on it. That's it.
Obim,
Yes.
I want to say a very big thank you for helping me throughout my difficult period.
Come on, it's nothing. I'll do anything to ensure that you're happy, okay?
Hey,
Obim,
Yeah.
I have to be on my way now.
It's okay. Look, I really enjoyed all the time I spent with you. Thank you so much.
Likewise, B. Okay, see you.
I'll see ya.
Ichie. Ichie, if that is the reason you want to share this money, count me out. I am not interested too. Our custom and tradition permits such deliberation only when the king has joined his ancestors. Bam. Even if the prince is insane, we still have our king hale and hearty.
Oh no, you are getting it wrong. Ichie's suggestion should not be misunderstood. I understand where he's going to. It is to serve as a precautionary measure, just in case the unthinkable happens.
You are correct. What unthinkable are you talking about?
Anything can happen.
You are correct. Wanko.
Yes. Anything can happen.
I'm beginning to suspect
Anything
you.
can happen. Anything can happen. You are not God.
Yes.
Are you God?
Yes, you are correct.
You are
What
not
will
God.
happen?
You are not God.
What is the thing that will happen? Listen, let me tell all of you. The Igwe has been good to all of us in every ramification.
Oh yes.
Why will you be thinking death of him? What is this? Oh no, let us shave this issue. Let us not discuss this matter again. What is all this?
Ichie, if the majority of the elders in council reject this money, take this money back to the owner. For me, I am not interested.
Yes.
I love the king. I love my king.
Go.
You are not supposed to sit with me.
We can only accept any gift if the terms and conditions are right to us elders of the Igwe's cabinet.
Yes.
Have I spoken your mind?
You have. I think you people should go home and have a rethink over this. The money is available. Look at it here. I'm having it. But if you are thinking otherwise, I will carry the money home. I'll eat it.
Go and eat the money. Go and eat the money. Go and eat it.
Well, instead of diving into this issue that will create confusion to Onikenga kingdom, let us just pray for our son, the prince, to recover. Not just diving into this sensitive issue. Let's just pray for him.
Yes. That's what we should be doing.
That's what we should be doing.
You demanded to see me urgently. I hope everything is all right.
Everything is not all right. Now tell me, what is going on between you and Obinna?
What kind of question is that? I don't understand.
Stop pretending. My mother told me that she saw you coming out of the room with him.
Ha! Your mother? So your mother has turned into a cheap gossip. Ordinary onyase. Onase.
How dare you insult my mother?
And how dare you monitor me through your mother? Ebuka, and if you must know, there is something going on between Obinna and I, which you, nor your mother, can stop.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're really having an affair with Obinna?
Yes. I accept having an affair with Obinna with my full chest. Ebuka, I accept it. Obinna is caring. He is hardworking. Above all, Obinna is handsome. Look at you. Very stingy. What do you know how to do? Mommy's boy. What do you know how to do? Nothing.
I feel like...
Don't touch me, oh! Don't touch me if you touch me.
Kill you right now.
Hey! Ebuka, you don't know me, oh. You want to touch me? No, touch me! Ebuka, touch me. No, beat me now. Beat me. You want to beat me. That's all you know how to do. You carry your shoulder up when you say woman. Carry your shoulder up. Bring what you don't have. Where there go? Can walk with you. Where there go? You don't have it. It's only to carry your shoulder up. You don't have anything. I choose Obinna 100 times before you. I tell you to your face now. I choose Obinna 100 times
Ada,
over you.
You cannot do this. You can't do this, and you know it. You can't.
I can't do this.
Yes.
Ebuka, watch me do it. Ebuka, watch me do it. Watch me do it. Nonsense.
Come back here.
Touch me. Touch me.
Ada, Doma. Ada. All this for me. Hey. No. No. No.
Brother, please, I want to talk to you, if you don't mind.
If it's important.
Yes. There is something interesting going on outside. I would like to show you if you don't mind. Please.
Now. Now.
Yes, now.
All right, after you.
Thank you. Princess Enwa, my brother, I hired this great and wonderful dance troupe to entertain you. I believe this will make you happy. Odenibo Cultural Troupe, it is time to perform.
Very well done. You have done very well. I like our culture. I love our tradition. This is indeed a very beautiful showcase. However, one of you have caught my eyes. And that will be you. Come forth. What's your name?
My prince, my name is Aboma.
Aboma? You are indeed beautiful, Aboma.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
You are indeed beautiful.
Thank you, my prince.
I'd like to spend some time with you. I'm sure you'd like that too, right?
Yes, my prince.
He says yes. Aboma, that's my sister, Ozioma. She will contact you and bring you to the palace again.
My prince.
Okay.
Once again, thank you very much for this very beautiful showcase. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Huh? Speaking with you. Thank you.
Same here, my friends.
I have enjoyed talking with you. But it's time for you to go. One of the guards will take you home. Let me know when you get home.
Thank you so much. Please do take care of yourself.
You know, not only are you adorable, I find you quite interesting and intelligent as well.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
It's nice being with you.
Thank you too. Is there something else you'd like for me to know about you?
I'm the daughter of a poor and wretched farmer. I like being myself, and I like being natural.
Natural. I can see that. I can see that. It is fine. Hey!
Is it my prince?
I'm hoping that you'll come around again, because I really do enjoy your company.
As it pleases you.
Yeah.
Yes, my prince.
I got that for you. It's a gift.
Oh my goodness. No, please. This is too much for me.
No, it's not too much for you. Nothing is ever too much for you.
Oh, my prince.
Keep it. Keep it. It's all yours.
Do this for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Drink up. I'll drop you off when you're done.
Thank you.
My lord, have you been noticing something about your son lately?
Delightfully so. It seems to me he has overcome the problem confronting him.
I think so. Can't you see that he's so happy with that girl? He enjoys her company.
Of course. Now, at last, the contest is beginning to yield good results. And I am happy.
I can't see that again.
Whatever is working.
Have you realized that the prince has finally fallen in love with that girl?
What do you know about love? What do you know, about love?
You see, when you love a girl or feel something for a girl, it cannot be hidden. I mean, look at the prince. It's written all over him.
I think you are right. Well, if truly the prince is in love with that girl, I must tell you, she's a lucky girl. She's lucky. Yeah.
Peace is returning to the palace. Ever since Prince Ezenwa started to see that girl.
I agree with you. That's true.
Anyways, let me take a look.
Okay.
Some people say I'm under spell. What do you say yourself? 'Cause some people say I'm under a spell. But tell me what you think, and tell me what you say. 'Cause all I want is my happiness. For me, all I want is happiness, someone to love.
That's the prince.
Just give me love.
Why is his face like that?
Just give me love.
Son? Son?
Princess Ola, what is wrong with him?
Father, there's trouble.
What trouble?
He asked me to accompany him to Abomma's house. We got there, he proposed to her in front of her parents. Then the unthinkable happened.
What happened? We are getting all scared.
What happened?
She slumped. Vomited blood. As I speak to you right now, she has been rushed to the hospital.
Hospital? This is serious.
Some people say I'm under a spell. What do you say yourself?
I don't land though.
Ijele special.
I don't land.
I did tell you.
Ijele wine have arrived.
Ijele special.
I have arrived.
I did tell you.
Let me stay here.
I did tell you. Welcome.
So how you want her?
As usual now, you know you the package arrange her sharp.
No problem.
But come on, strange things are really happening in this our community. Especially the sudden attack of Agbomma. It's so unbelievable.
I think Princess Zenwa is under a spell or possessed by a strong spirit.
And the worst part is that so many people have tried to make him happy, but to no avail.
Shemamo will leave Prince. That Prince gets spiritual problem, I beg.
That is true.
That carburetor, we need to check him well.
The farm bet, you don't check him.
Yes, I check him under there.
Tight that under.
Customer.
It's Naija.
My money I don't finish.
Collect the matami, settle them,
Auntie, how much is your money?
You know, say your guy be they owe me 200 naira. And this one at 300. So my money, the money you go give me now na 500.
Ijele no send person, chai. As she there, she like him. You go, she be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha. Mano sirike, mano balaba. Ijele wani ma, ijele wani oma. Asa my lover.
I want to see the...
See who? Who are you looking for?
Bros, waiting now. I beg whole break. You just ask me one question. I never even answer that one finish. You dey bombard me another one. I want to see the prince.
What for?
Because I know your kind, your type, has nothing to do in this palace, except you are on invitation. Are you on invitation?
You dey craze. No be they waka everywhere. They tell everybody, may they come make the prince happy. I don't come do my own now. What's happen? Now the prince I come see.
You should have simply said you are here for the contest. Well, since you are here for the contest, hold on while I go inform the prince. And please, don't move an inch.
They go.
Don't move an inch.
Because you carry knife, they call you security. You misbehave. See as he be. Kanla. Why you go even wait? Why you go listen to this one? Who you be?
Iche, what were you telling me over the phone?
Patrick, it's unfortunate the elders bluntly refused the money. They said they don't need it.
And Aju. If they refuse the money, that means they want to die in poverty. So, where is my money?
Your money? Let me bring it. It's okay.
Iche, I am highly disappointed in you. So this little assignment I gave to you, you could not even execute it.
Disappointment?
I regret ever giving you this opportunity.
Do you know I'm like your father? Patrick.
Don't Patrick me. If you talk to me, my friend, will you quiet your mouth there? Or do you want me to slap you with my money?
Patrick, do you know I am like a father to you?
A father to who? A poor man like you can never be my father.
I wanted to help you upon the insult I got from my fellow elders. So you are insulting me.
Please, I can't greet you. Maybe I mean we are gone.
I hear that you're the one here to see me.
Yes, my prince. Now me come see you. I come see you, and I carry another level come see you because I the best. I get some things why they hear when I'm not supposed to hear. Say my prince every time you the best. I don't like calm. I say I don't come to change them. I don't like the fact say they talk all those kind of things.
You know what? Get to the point. I don't have all day.
My prince, you have to calm down. No? You really have to calm down because no be you do waiting like bomber. No be you do. Not even ask me how I take no. Because everybody don't know. My ear
Woman,
even there for...
can you get to the point? I don't have all day. I'm not in a very good mood. What are you here for?
My prince, you don't know me. You don't know me, but you go know me today. Now me they call Ijele wine. The only one when no dey two for this village. After me, na still me. Because I no get party too. You understand? My prince, nobody for this village don't reject my palm wine and fish. Because my palm wine and fish, they don't go there. If you try them, you go like them. Just relax yourself, make I serve you. You go enjoy ya.
I do not have appetite. Woman, please get to the point as to why you're here.
My prince, you must get the appetite. Don't worry, make I just serve you. I need to give you food. All these things where they happen. This life no balance well. Oh. Life no get party too. If you die, you die off. You die life. So enjoy it as you day. Now be the truth. I know say you be prince, but I go tell you the truth. Just calm down. They come. Is that possible? So I go there for this village. Say my prince the best. Best for waiting. What's gonna make you best? Ha! I fat down. Is that possible? I don't feel take cancer. Then they make you best. The best. I go best. Is that possible? I think no best. I dey come on. What's it happen? My praise! You will taste and see that the Lord is good. What you know?
She like She be hustler, she dey go her way. She know they fight trouble, cha-cha.
So wetin happen?
Mama no palaba, mama. Itele wani mama, itele wani mama.
Chai! My praise! I don't say you hear the smell.
Itele wani mama, itele malicha mama.
Ijalawani. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. When I'm made I'm too good in what I do. Not that good. Oh, gee.
Prince in the Ijele Mwabudachi. Apotani Rago, Bechi, by holy water, original happiness. You go kwa manya, fresh fish, Apopanodachi. Ijele Mwabudachi. Apotani Rago, Bechi, by holy water, original happiness. Kapapa Rotasi Azu, fresh fish, Apopanodachi. Ijele Mwabudachi. Ijele Mwabudachi. Too funny. They got it
just taste and see that Ijelewani is good in what she eats.
Can I wash my hands?
Immediately, my friends.
She dey behave like man. Anything man do, she go do it. If you dey like happiness, no be jealous. If you need happiness, no be jealous.
My prince, stop preaching a car. This life now also. On your one key, I don't need to ask you if you're enjoying it, because I know you will enjoy it. My prince.
Fresh fish,
my prince!
You made this?
Ah, let me make them now. Now me.
How about the palm wine?
Correct. In fact, the second name for this my palm wine is Obiangolo Ibedia. Prince, I know you understand that side. Oh, I don't want to go that level. So you understand that. But after taking this palm wine, you never want to work it the other way.
What's your name?
Ijele wine.
What?
Ijele wine.
Ijele wine.
Yes,
that's your name.
Yes.
Are you from this community?
Yes. I'm from Akama.
This is good.
Very good palm wine.
This is good.
Eche to be CK. Dachi. My prince.
This is really, really good.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm impressed. I am impressed.
I'm glad you like it. My prince, eh?
Yes.
You say I'm a businesswoman. My fish I never sell them. Even my palm wine is still there like that. So I'll go sell my thing and I will come back.
No.
I do my business well.
Ijele, right? I want you to stay. I'm enjoying your company. This is really, really good. Ijele, right? Ijele.
Make I stay.
Please stay.
When that stupid guard, when they talk to me anyhow, when that pala, you don't see him. I don't collect. My prince. I'm happy, oh.
Ijele, this is quite spicy. You're going to make me choke on the pepper.
Spicy. Prince, you need more over.
I need more, mom.
As you there now, chop all the over. Are you get that? Even if I will give you more fish.
Ijele.
My prince, eat for me.
Ijele wine.
Eat and grow tall for me.
Thank you. All this for me.
All for you.
All this for me.
I want you to be happy. Don't about who has name and happy or an apple.
I'm already sweating on my forehead.
Sweat, I will clean it.
Sweat. What could be making the prince laugh with such a man?
Dad, from my observation, he sounds so excited.
And what is the reason behind this excitement?
Mother, he's excited because he's drinking palm wine and eating roasted fish.
Excuse me? How can palm wine and drinking palm wine and eating roasted fish make somebody so excited?
Who brought that though?
I don't know.
My God.
You want to find out? Whatever it is good.
You're right. Yes. What kind of fish and pan wine is that? Let's get there. That's only easy fish and pan wine.
So, Mama, I have heard exactly what you said, okay? I will do exactly like you have said. Just don't worry yourself. Everything will be in order.
I trust you. I know what you can do.
Sam.
Very
to sweet you.
Mama, good afternoon.
Enene ukwa, ebu chicken. Hey. Maybe I can not. You're welcome. Obi.
Mama.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama Darling.
Thank you.
Very civil and cultured and cultivated. Absolutely beautiful young lady.
Kufecha.
Oh, that one. I need you.
When the Obodo Yibo say what will be, will be.
Surely be.
Both of you are created to begin one. A husband and a wife.
You know, Mama, love is a seed. If you plant it, you allow it to grow. I've been planting it.
Don't mind those swimming. They're everywhere. Now, Pok knows are here.
We were, yeah, because
we'll have
Your mother is such a nice person.
Yes, she is indeed a nice woman.
Obim,
Mama.
Please, take her inside.
Yes.
Go and catch some phone while I go to kitchen and prepare.
Mama is your
I need to carry my grandchildren. Girl,
Mama, leave me alone.
Girl, as dazzle her for me. On Sunday or Wednesday. Dazzle her for me.
Your son is useless. You are over useless. Look at you. See, you are teaching him what to do. Telling him to carry woman into his father's house. The woman he has not paid her bride price.
Dazzle her for me.
Like mother, like son.
Are you sure that we are at the right place?
Yes, my prince. But she's not around.
We'll wait. We'll wait for her to return. Oh, there you are.
My prince.
Ijele.
I take locate my house.
I am the prince.
I know.
That answers the question. You have been avoiding me, Ijele. Is there a problem?
There's no problem. You know, say man must work. I do plenty things. If I didn't work out, I gotta go. I hustle. No food for lazy man. You know that one.
Ijele, I have been calling your phone and you have not been picking up. Are you sure we don't have a problem?
No. How you want to get a problem? Even if you want to get a problem, I don't agree. So we don't get a problem.
So why are you not returning my calls? That's not nice.
Oh, don't worry yourself, my prince. There's this correct palm wine will remain for here. So I'm going to buy a get I come, my prince. Sit down. Hey. You don't go there inside. I did here. Make I come. My prince, welcome. Oh.
Our queen is confused. Princess are confused. Our prince is confused.
Son?
Dad. Greetings.
Greetings, son. So where did you go without letting us know?
Why are you so perturbed, Father? Am I not old enough to handle my own business?
No one is arguing with that. But you should have at least told someone. Or picked your calls.
Son, you kept us all worried.
I went in search of happiness, Father. I'm fine.
does he mean by that?
I don't know.
Your Majesty, I'm shocked to see you here. Oh. Me, I did very surprised to see you for my house. I don't even imagine of my life saying you could ever come to my house. You shock me, oh. Your Majesty, I respect you, ma. Come sit down, eh? I get fish, I get palm wine.
It's okay. I decided to pay you a surprise visit.
Oh, Your Majesty, you're welcome, oh. You're welcome.
I came to... You see, my son is always very happy when he drinks your palm wine and eats that roasted fish.
They like I'm die. And they garnish and well for him. If I garnish and like this, give him with palm wine, they understand that well.
So that's why I came to ask you the recipes you use in preparing it.
Your Majesty, I don't understand though. You say recipe.
Recipes.
I don't understand.
Okay. I mean the things you use in preparing the fish.
Oh, things. Nothing, no. I know they use anything where they special, oh. Now the normal things where they take prepare fish, now they take do them, and if they like them like that. Yes.
I sense a magical touch in it. I mean, I want to know those things you use so that in case anytime we want you to come around and you're not free, someone can use it. I'll prepare that same meal so that you will be very happy. That's what I want.
Your Majesty, there is no magic at all. Oh. There is no magic. I just they prepare them the normal way they prepare food, and they like them like that. If I give them a fish like this, I garnish and well, if they like them with my palm wine, you know my palm wine. Nadachi, Bwagawa, oh my God, oh, I think okay.
That's the palm wine name.
Is that Dachi?
Okay,
Your Majesty, come sit down now.
I will be on my way now. Okay.
No problem.
Are you okay?
No, I didn't find no. As you know, chop fish.
It's
want?
Okay. It's okay. Let's go.
I don't want.
Let's go.
Not just because there's emergency there, I don't want chop fish. Oh. Okay now.
Omenka, you won't believe what happened.
What exactly happened? Tell me.
My daughter.
Would you be needing any other thing?
No, my daughter, for now. I will call you when they need analysis.
Okay, Papa, let me go.
Hey, I done there.
Let me go and finish with what I'm doing.
You can go ahead.
Hey, Papa, what of my friend Nika?
She's there. Give me her own problems.
Okay, greet her for me when you get to.
You can go and say hi yourself when you have the chance. Hey, Mama, you guys
yeah, it's called please.
The king's scholar is in his hands, so let the king take care of the.
You know, in Igbo land, Kola does not understand English, so whatever I'm going to say about it must be in Igbo language.
Of course.
Olisa Biningwe. Dịka echere anyị ọjọọ n'iru dịka anyị na-ata ya ka anyị tata ogologo ndụ ahụ ịdị mma ọganiru ruo n'ebe ahụike ruo n'ebe ezinụlọ anyị nọ
ise ya gaziere gị nwanne.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. You were telling me something. I really.
Omenka, honestly speaking, I regret doing anything with Patrick.
Patrick, what?
I am telling you.
What happened?
My friend, if you were here to see how the young man insulted me
in your house,
I tell you, Ichie Dekam, you will understand better.
No. What happened? How did he do that?
Omenka, I didn't see sleep because of the money that was with me. And upon that, Patrick insulted Ichie. Can you imagine? Hey, area married.
Wait.
If you
could not sleep all the while the money was in your house.
That means,
go. Hey!
I could not speak.
Yet insulted you.
Upon it.
Serves you right.
How do you mean?
Sir!
Omeka, are you with me or are you against me?
Not against you. You are my friend. I'm here to advise you.
Why are you sounding
this way? What
did you tell me?
Mom, how did it go?
I couldn't get anything. That girl is so dirty. Do you believe that I couldn't even get into their house? It's so filthy.
Mom, it could be that she didn't use anything that induces happiness in her palm wine and roasted fish, in my own opinion.
Okay. But you have to watch that girl closely.
Mom is right. Let's watch her closely before jumping into conclusion.
Well, I just thought I should use this opportunity to inform everyone that my very good friend, Igwe Omemboji, will be visiting with his family.
Is that so? Wow. When, Father?
Well, in a fortnight.
Oh. That would be nice. Really nice. It's been a while he visited with his family. And I'm sure that his kids will be all grown by now.
Oh, certainly.
I mean, just like me and my siblings here, we look forward to receiving them, Father.
That would be very nice. It's been long.
And Dad, if you'll also allow me to take this time to suggest that you put an end to the contest that happens here for my sake.
Really? Think so?
Yes, Father. Can't you see that I've been happy lately? I've been smiling cheek to cheek. She makes me happy. She makes me really, really happy. She's giving me that inner peace and happiness that I have been seeking since my return.
Yeah. Well, I wish this continues.
Of course it will continue, Father.
I'm so happy for you, brother.
Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. Thank you. Put a stop to all these jesters, all these, I think, I'm funny comedians coming here,
My roasted fish and palm wine is ready. Oh no, we on a better. My fresh fish and palm wine. On a go to
too funny, they got it throws couple papas hey. This kind girl, I never see her before. Elton boy, she dey behave like man.
Jelle, they're waiting for you at the palace.
I don't understand. Since I dey busy, say they go somewhere. I beg no verse. I know if you follow you go anywhere now. I dey go carry my palm wine. This is business time. You dey hear me? Go tell the prince, say I go see him in the evening.
No, Ijele, this is not just about the prince. The king and his cabinet members, they are waiting for you.
King and cabinet member. Nekwe me body mogo. Wetin concern me concern that one? Wetin concern me concern king and cabinet? I beg leave me alone. No fit talk.
Don't just keep them waiting. I'm just a messenger.
I beg come off my phone.
My prince.
Did you see her?
Yes, my prince. I delivered the message to her, my prince.
So where is she?
My prince. She said she will see you in the evening.
Are you stupid?
Sorry.
Can't you see that my father and members of the cabinet are already here? What is wrong with you? I want her here now. Go and tell her to follow you to the palace immediately. Go.
All right, my prince.
Innocent person, child. As she there, she like him. You know go. She be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha. Mano sirike, mano palaba, ijele wanyi ma, ijele wanyi oma, asa my lover, ijele asa my lover, ijele wanyi oma, ijele oma licha oma.
Ijele.
My prince.
Ijele Mwanyoma.
Thank God I find you here.
Take that from her. Take that from her. Ijele, come this way. This way. How are you?
I didn't find you.
Ijele Mwanyoma.
I've been the fear. He come meet me, say the king, the cabinet member.
Yes.
Say they call me.
Yes.
I don't know what I do.
It is because your presence is highly required here at this time.
So I do waiting. My prince, I beg. I don't get any business with these people. And it is still very early. I never do anything. I never go carry my fish. I never go carry my palm wine.
Ijele, you have brought me so much peace and happiness. And I want my family and the others in council to be aware of the joy that you bring. And that is why I have invited you.
May no go put me for trouble.
Ijele, I have you covered. You're my special guest.
Prince.
You're welcome to the palace.
Prince.
This way. It's fine, he will take care of it. Mom. Dad. Elders in council, I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. I had to go get her. I'm here to tell you all that the contest to make me happy ends today. For I have found happiness and joy with Ijele here. This one right here makes me happy, makes me smile, cheek to cheek.
Our prince. We are glad that you are finally happy.
Thank you.
Ijele Wine, we thank you. We congratulate you for bringing happiness to our prince. Oni Kenga, elders in council. No. I hope I've spoken your mind.
Well, and in fulfillment of my promise, that anyone who is able to make my son happy will receive 1/3 of my vast wealth. Today, Ijele, I hand over these documents to you. In here are documents for lands, cars, buildings, and some companies. I would also like you to transfer your account number to me so that I can send money to them. Your due amount in fulfillment of that promise. Congratulations, Ijele.
Igwe, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you don't do. But I don't need them. I don't need them. Now, what I want I can do. I don't need them at all. I don't even get account number. So, no worry yourself. I don't do my job. And I'm happy say you like the job what I do. Happy? Naim now.
Accept this offering, Ijele. And I'm going to go also.
Your Majesty, I beg. I won't make you understand something. I not come here make you be say I won't collect your money, I want your wealth, I be waiting. I don't want them. I come here I make you understand, say I feel make Prince laugh. And I don't do it. That one alone they give me morale, say I don't do this work where say you appreciate me. But for me to collect your property, I don't need them more. I beg no verse. I go begin go now because since morning my palm wine tapper don't call me say don't carry my palm wine come out.
Even the person where they sell fish give me, I never go carry my fish. No verse. Your Majesty. Don't live long. My prince, I don't they go.
Ijele. Chubia.
Original happiness. Somebody, she know the fresh fish, she a no dachi. Okay, you got my ijele rabo dachi. Aputani logo, kwechi buy holy water, original happiness. Kapapa rotasi azu fresh fish, she a no dachi. Ijele money papa dachi. Ijele rabo dachi. Ijele no send person, chai. As she there, she like him. You go, she be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha. Mano silike, mano balaba,
Ijele Mwanyoma. What is going on? Why are you doing this to me?
My prince, you just make me feel. Nothing they happen. No.
I have been searching for you, Ijele. I have looked everywhere for you. I've been calling your phone. You're not taking my calls, Ijele. Ogene, what is the problem?
My prince, what thing I don't do now? I never do anything now. Only to say I know they interested for your papa money. As I did now, you do me where. I beg.
Ijele, is that enough reason to avoid me, Ijele? I have searched everywhere for you. Okay, why are you not returning my calls? Huh?
I don't get credit.
Ijele, you know what your friendship means to me. Huh? Don't do this now, Ijele.
My prince, I know they do anything. No. I go there very, very open to you. I know they do anything. I don't want to make people they see I'm say I they follow you talk because of your papa money. Now make I say, make I day by day. I don't get strength. You can't drum.
Ijele, you know me. You know I don't think like that. Okay, when do we see?
I'll be see you, they see me so.
No, Ijele, you know what I'm talking about. We need to spend time. When can I see you?
Good day, my prince.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine, my prince. My prince, there's something I need to tell you if you don't mind.
Okay, go ahead.
My prince, I realized that you like Ijele so much and you desire to have her around.
Yes, that is true. Is there a problem with that?
No, not at all, my prince. Just that if you like her so much, then propose to her. If you marry her, she will always be around you, and then your happiness will be guaranteed.
I hear you. You can go.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I think that Akadike is right. Maybe I should just go ahead and propose to Ijele, but I don't want anything to happen to her. Goodness, I'm scared. I'm scared that she might even die at the mention of marriage. I'm confused.
Oh my God.
Mother, I am still surprised about what happened yesterday in the palace.
Mom, who was that girl though? Was she in her right senses at all?
I knew her late parents. That girl is just naive. And she's an illiterate.
Oh my days. She looks like an alien.
Mother, I am still wondering how she made Princess Nwa happy again.
Honestly, I sense a touch of black magic in that palm wine. And the so-called smoked fish.
Mother?
Yes.
You know that I've been meaning to ask who your man is. The man in your life. Who is it?
Now you know. Yes.
Me. I'm sure you don't understand my question. I mean your boyfriend. Your boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
Ladies have boyfriends.
I think I don't get that time.
What? Someone that you share intimate matters with.
I don't get boyfriend. Which time will I go take get a boyfriend? Every morning I will go tap my palm wine. I will go do my fish, carry and they sell. By the time when I come back, I don't tire. I go cook, eat, sleep. No time for boyfriend though. I beg. No get. What, you be my boyfriend now? You don't be my boyfriend. My prince.
Am I?
Yes. What the man you be? I be girl. Boy, girl. Boyfriend. You be my boyfriend. My prince, make I do fast, make you chop, I beg.
You can learn.
Make I do fast. Huh?
Speaking of cooking, you know I can help you with that.
Hi, Mbano.
Oh, no, I know how to cook.
My prince. Now future boy, give me go. Help me with one.
I am serious. I know how to cook. I'm a very good cook.
Seriously. Not be for my house, though.
Cook, let me help you.
I beg, my prince. My need is for grand.
Well, you
I
don't
won't carry and give you, make you begin the pillar.
Of course, I can help you with that.
What for you, though? What for that kind of thing? No, don't worry. I'm almost done.
You don't want me to show you my culinary skills, right?
It's all?
My culinary skills.
Hi. My prince, you not chop your school fees, so. I don't understand that one, but make I do fast, oh? Make you chop.
So I should just sit back? Yeah?
Yes, and watch me do it. Oh?
You jealous?
You're a man.
Okay.
Man.
Ijele mwabodachi aputa nilogo kwechi buy holy water original happiness somebody she know the fear fresh fish apokwa no dachi oga you got my ijele mwabodachi aputa nilogo kwechi
joy
Ijele,
I respect you.
The one that gladdens my heart
You're
and makes me smile. How are you?
Oh, I did fine, oh. My prince.
How are you?
I did fine, oh.
What?
I did look your hand now. I did surprise when you say you get for me, now I did fine.
Look at you. You're expecting, huh?
Yes, my prince now.
I don't disappoint. There you go.
My prince! It's too much.
You love
What I'm clever for you. Your father.
Look at it. Look at them. I'm positive you love them.
Hey, thank you. I don't understand. What do you buy for me?
I got you clothes, darling. I got you clothes. Designer clothes. Look at them. You love them. Huh?
My prince, I don't like this thing, no. So you feel I'm dirty?
No.
Is that what you feel? You feel I need to wear better clothes?
Far from it, Ijele. These right here are outing clothes. Clothes you wear to go see a friend on a weekend. You have a birthday party, you go to church, something. They look good on you.
My prince, I don't like them. I don't like this.
Ijele.
I don't like this kind of clothes. I don't wear feminine clothes. If you want to buy something for me, buy back for. Correct things like this for me. I know they wear this kind of thing.
Ijele, please, do not reject these clothes, for you might need them someday. Please.
My prince, you don't like it when someone tells you the truth. This is not my kind of thing. I'm not like it. You gotta go you gotta go. Papa's cap, you know.
Even when you're serious, you make me laugh, you know that.
I don't.
Okay, you know what? I strike you a deal. Hold on to this. Think about it. You just might change your mind and begin to love them. But in the meantime, I'll get you something else. Something you might really love.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a very busy day for me. I just stopped by to see you and then present this to you. But I'll be back here again tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I need to go and supply some palm wine.
I can see that.
Yes. And I'll keep your special one for you. You know.
You know how I like it.
Yes, I know now.
You tell him.
You don't need to tell me.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, Biko. When I clear road for you, when I clear road. Your father. My prince.
Ijele too funny. They got it yeah. Couple papa's cap, yeah. Hey. This kind girl, I never see her before. Elton boy, she dey behave like man. Anything man do, she go do.
Auntie Ijele, good morning.
Morning, how you doing now?
I'm fine.
Where your papa?
He's not around, he went for meeting. Any problem?
You know the house?
No.
How you know go there house? You can't say make I bring palm wine for him.
Okay, maybe you should keep it. When he comes back, I'll bring the money for you.
Can I get gallon?
Yes, but let me check if it's empty.
I beg, check, I beg. Hurry, I beg, I don't get time. Which kind of man be that? Can't say make I bring something for him, no conde. Hurry,
It's my pleasure to have met a beautiful princess like you.
The pleasure is mine. You're so jovial and very sociable.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm delighted to receive a very wonderful compliment from a beautiful princess.
And you're going to be a good king.
Okay.
All you need is a very pretty and intelligent woman to support you, that's all.
Oh, as for that, I've already seen my queen. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, Reina, my childhood wife. You know you have grown into a very, very beautiful woman.
And you too. My childhood husband. You are now a big guy.
Am I?
Of course you are.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what's been happening with you? How is school? Are you done?
No. Actually, I will be graduating this year. So, what about you?
I just got done with masters. I came back here a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Well, now you are done with everything. So, what's your plans?
Because of my royal status, I am being pressured to get married. So I think I'm just going to have to do that, get it out of the way, and then, you know, take things one step at a time, you know.
Well, I understand everything. Actually, I truly enjoy today, you know, being with you just the way we used to be when we were kids.
Sure. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. You know, catch up, you know, play catch up on old times and stuff.
Yeah.
I am so happy seeing our children mingling with each other.
I see their joy knows no bounds on seeing each other after many years.
The bond between Princess Amma and Princess Urena looks stronger.
Yes, I think so.
I can't wait to see them walk down the aisle together.
Yes.
That has always been our dreams.
Exactly.
To see our children cement the relationship between us, the two royal families.
And it shall come to pass. And we shall be witnesses to their union.
He said, yes.
This is super. Honestly, I was happy seeing our children together. Did you see how they look?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, Maid.
My prince.
Yes, you sent for me. You asked that you see me urgently.
My prince. You don't reach 3 days now when I never see you. And I've gotten fond of you. So I demanded that I should see your face once again.
It is good. It is good. I have just been very busy with things. That's why you haven't seen me.
My prince.
Yes.
My prince.
Yes.
There is something missing. There is something you want to tell me, but you don't know how to tell me. And I want you to tell me. Tell me. I want to hear.
Ijele, your spirit is truly alive and your thoughts linked to mine. You are a very intuitive woman. You see why I say that you're special to me. There is indeed something on my mind. Something troubles me. But I don't know how to go about it because I don't want to lose you.
My prince, you have here to talk. Tell me now. And wait, lose me. How?
It is you, Ijele. I have fallen in love with you. You're my star, my shining light, the one who makes me happy, the one who gladdens my heart. I have even more to say to you, but still I am scared of losing you.
What I don't know. Then appearing is here. I don't know where you're headed, my prince.
Ijele, everyone that I have declared my intentions to suddenly drops dead the day I mentioned to them that I want to marry them.
Ajibaba. My prince. No. Okay. I want to ask you a heart-to-heart question, my prince.
Ask.
Do you really love me enough to marry me?
With all my heart, Ijele. I have come to know you. I am in love with your person. I love you from here. I want you to be the mother of our children. Yes, I want to marry you.
One number one door now. Tell the door. My prince, do the needful, for Ijele Nwai is a special breed. Nobody can kill me. Nobody can. You gotta...
Hello, Daddy. I'm fine. Are you? Yes, everybody's fine. My regards to everyone at home. She's fine too. Bye. Mom, that's my dad. This one is back. Yeah, my father.
Mother.
Come.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Mom.
I'm fine.
Mom.
Welcome, son.
You're good?
Yes.
Look at you. All smiles. I went to town to take care of a few things. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I missed you.
You did? Thank you.
Can you believe I haven't had my breakfast yet?
What? You have... Why?
Yeah, I can't do that, knowing that you've not eaten anything.
Look at you. You know what? I'm home now, all right? We can have something together. Okay. Come on now, let's go. Mom, see you later.
I'm happy that getting to know each other. I also wish that my daughter and Jidofo are getting along well. Yes.
Hope you're enjoying your meal.
Yes, my prince.
Great. You wanna share my cup with me, huh?
I'm sorry for that.
It's okay. It's okay.
My prince.
Yes, dear.
I'm glad you're here. I'm so happy you are here with me. You know, I don't know. There is something I want to ask you, my prince.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you still feel something special, you know, for me, the way you used to play then, hang around, you know. I'm just asking, you know, I just want to know, do you still feel anything for me?
Well, Lorena, I'd rather we let that topic rest for now and just enjoy our meal. We'll have all the time to talk about it later. Okay? Come on now. Eat up.
You say so.
If mere okwu ọ na-agbakasị If mere okwu ọ na-agbakasị
How could you embarrass my guest like that? How could you embarrass my guest like that? Why, father, why?
How dare you bring a gutter-extracted nobody into this palace and you have the guts to tell us that is the girl you want to marry?
Mother is jealous. It's not from the gutter. That girl makes me happy. That girl I must marry.
You must be out of your senses for uttering such stupid words.
I'm not out of my senses, father. I am in my right senses.
If you dare speak to your father like that again, if you dare speak to your father like that again, I will knock you down and bring you back to your right senses. Dare me! Try me!
For your information, I don't want to see that girl in this palace again!
Mother. It's like that now, huh? It's like that. Okay.
What insolence!
Dad, Mom, what's going on?
Don't mind your brother. Can you just imagine? He wants to bring that non-entity into this place? That fish and plantain seller, palm wine seller, to come here as his wife?
What? Father, I thought he's in love with Princess Urena.
Dad, Mom, who was that girl?
Ijela, where are you? You're not taking my calls. You're not returning my messages. Where are you, Ijela? I miss you. I miss you, Ijela. Where are you?
Princess
Lorena, what is it?
My prince, please. Last night I was disturbed because of you. I couldn't sleep. My prince, I love you.
Last night I was equally disturbed, Lorena. I could not find sleep because of love.
My prince, you see, both of us couldn't sleep last night. Can't you see? Can't you see the love? Can't you see we are meant to love each other?
I am not in love with you, Lorena. I have found love with Ijele.
My prince, you just stop saying this to me. The more you are saying this, the more you are hurting me. Please.
The more you live in denial, Lorena, the more you break your own heart. I'll suggest that you go, for I have no future plans for you. I have fallen deeply in love with Ijele, and she's the one that I am going to be with.
No. Wait. Prince! Come back here! Hey!
Ijele, I know how you feel about all that happened at the palace. Please, accept my apologies, please. I'm sorry. Please.
Your parents, they refer to me as nobody. Your mother called me a gold digger. For waiting now, waiting I do. If she had called me a palm wine seller or a fish seller, I've accepted her because now waiting now they do. And I'm proud of what I'm doing. I don't have a problem with it. I am proud of my business. I am proud. Why would she call me a gold digger? Eh? So you took me to your house for me to be mocked, or where?
Not at all. Please. I did not take you to the palace for you to be embarrassed like that. I'm sorry.
My prince, your parents are right. We are not in the same class. You dey your lane. Allow me make I dey my lane. Monega dey move Ife. Biko, please.
Please. I don't want to stay away from you, please.
You have to stay away from me. My prince, Biko, please, I'm begging you. You just have to go. Go and don't come back.
I don't want to go.
My prince, just dey go. Just dey go.
Some people say I'm under a spell. What do you say yourself? 'Cause some people say I'm under a spell. But tell me what you think, and tell me what you say. 'Cause all I want is my happiness. For me, all I want is happiness.
I heard that you didn't talk to your breakfast. Neither did you talk to anyone this morning. I hope it's not because of that miserable girl called Ijele.
Enough of the name calling, mother. Stop it. It's not right. Don't do that.
Son, I'm your mother. I cannot deceive you.
That girl is nothing close to your class. No, your status.
Mother, I do not care about class or status. Ijele is my life. She's the air that I breathe and the blood that runs through my veins, mother. Understand it.
I can see that you're under a spell.
I'm under a spell of love. I am your son. And I tell you now that if I do not marry Ijele, I will remain single.
You would do no such thing. You would date.
Can you not see, mother? Can you not see what she means to me? Can you not see that that girl is my life? Can you not see that she makes me happy?
I can see that she has you under control, but I will untie you from her grip. I will untie you, son. I will.
Why is it so hard for my family to understand that Ijele means the world to me? Why can't they see that that girl makes me happy? Why has my family refused to pay attention to things that make me happy? Why?
Your Majesty, if nothing is done, our son has made up his mind to remain single.
May the gods forbid. That will not happen, not while I'm alive. Not me. Come on, Baja.
He's busy spending his life with that good-for-nothing girl. That wretched pig.
Odioko, sometimes I don't like the way you handle issues concerning our son. Princess and our son is of age.
Are you saying he should marry that palm wine and fish seller?
That's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is that we should just sit him down and make him see reason with us. You know, we can't even force him to marry someone he doesn't love either.
If he refuses to marry the princess, I, Odioko, will not allow him end up with Ijele. Okay. He can't do it.
But let it be for now. We'll sit him down and talk to him later.
Better talk to him. Better talk to him.
Waja.
What do you do here by this time of the night?
I've come to apologize to you, Ijele.
I don't need that. I don't need your apology. I don't need that. My prince, you know if you walk between us now, the insult don't date too much. We not date the same class. See where you did. See where me I did. You know just walk. Everybody they could just talk to me anyhow. They embarrass me because I be your friend. I don't wish to be your friend. Just allow me make I day my day, make you day your own day.
Ijele. Ijele Mwanyoma. Listen to me now. You know I'm not in support of the way my parents have treated you. I am sorry. Please.
My prince, you know...
I am in love with you, Ijele, please. I can't live without you.
You don't get choice, so. My prince, you don't just get choice but to live without me. Because me living with you now, I to kill myself. Because one day your mama go kill me. She don't like me.
That won't happen. I assure you.
It already they happen now.
I'll protect you, Ijele.
It already they happen. My prince, don't come close, oh. Don't come close. I'm not happy. Don't come close.
Ijele.
No verse. Make you come, they go.
What?
Make you come, they go. They go your ass. Go your ass.
Ijele, I'm not going anywhere till we sort this out.
You know what, go? I don't they go sleep. And I go lock my door.
Ijele, I'm not going anywhere. I'll see you.
Oh, yeah, no. Now, how about you, Mozum? I never chop. You don't call my house again, make you call insult me.
Did you say house? Where is it? What did you do to my son?
I don't do anything to your son.
You think I don't know? You think I don't know what a low class like you can do in order to get wealth from a wealthy family? You think I don't know your class?
Your Majesty, you don't know me. You don't know Ijele why? If you say you know me very well, you know they talk this same way they talk. I know I no go school, I no be anything. But you get what thing they call integrity. I get them. Yes, I get them. The thing where I get now, he do me. I know they carry my eye put for another person thing. You see your son, a good man be. I don't get anything for my mind as I love him. Not even your money. I don't even need your money. Not because of if you don't even give me money, I tell and say I don't want. So I don't know what they talk. Even if you like, give me the money where food this house now. I no go still collect them. Because my prince I like. Not money if I come. The only thing where you go do be say you go say, I no want make my son love Ijele. Ijele go your way. I'll carry my own love. They go. Now him be that. I beg. Your Majesty, I beg. How come can you hear when I beg? Because of say I no be anything. I no be anything, Abi.
Stay away from my son. Did you hear me? Stay away from my son. The funny part, I don't even know what she's saying.
under spell.
Oh, son.
Father.
Son, just a quick one. I came so that we can discuss as men.
You don't want to sit?
No, it's okay. It's a quick one. Let me ask, that girl, Ijele, do you really love her and want to marry her?
With all of my heart, Father.
Good. So, what do you feel for Princess Urena?
Father, whatever it is that I felt for Urena was years ago when we were much younger. You would agree with me, Father, that time have passed and things have changed. I do not feel anything for her in that regard, as much as I still appreciate her as a family friend. But as we speak, Father, my heart is with Ijele.
Okay, I've heard you. And I just want to use this opportunity to tell you that I'm sorry for the way we have treated Ijele. It has been quite unfair. So I would like you to bring her over so we can apologize to her and then give you our blessings.
Are you serious about this, Father?
Very serious.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you so much.
I already discussed it with your mom.
And I'll do as you've said, Father.
Great. Wait.
Ijele mwabudachi Aputani logo Kwechi Buy holy water Original happiness Somebody She know the feel Fresh fish She hapo kwa no dachi Some people say I'm under spell. What do you say yourself?
Ijele!
Cause some people say I'm under a spell.
Ijele!
But tell me what you think. Tell me what you say. Cause
Ijele, it's me. He says, Enwa, please come out.
For me, all I want
Ijele, are you in there?
someone to love. Just give me love.
Ijele!
Just give me love.
Ijele!
Ihunanya akoramili, ihunanya akoramili, ihunanya divosa. Ihunanya akoramili, ihunanya akoramili. Some people say.
Where is she? She's not picking her calls. She's not home. Where could she be?
Cause some people say I'm under a spell. Some people say I'm under a spell. What do you say yourself? Cause some people say I'm under.
How did it go?
Your Majesty, she has joined her assistants.
I see. My queen, can these two be trusted?
Oh, these two are the most trusted guards I have in this palace.
My princess, you have nothing to worry about. We have handled more difficult tasks for Her Majesty in the past. And trust me, we shot her, saw her blood splashed on the river, and finally she died.
Thank you so much for a job well done.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
And I promise you that you will be handsomely rewarded.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It's okay, you can go. I know. Thank you, darling. It's okay. You have every right to be happy.
Yeah. Oh my God. Dad, take a look at these photographs.
Wow. These are lovely pictures.
Yes.
I can see that Princess Oleido and Prince Jidofo are really bonding well.
Daddy, I'm so happy for them. Oh my God. Daddy, how about Ezenwa? Has he changed his mind about Ijele?
Your brother's case is a different one. He has refused to accept Princess Ure now. For me, I'd rather allow him follow his heart than lose my son.
Eh? Daddy, how about the princess? What will happen to her?
I'm just thinking we should inform her so that she will not continue wasting her time here, hoping that Princess Anwa would marry her. But I would wait and discuss that with your mother tonight.
Okay, good. Great.
Is that okay?
Yes, Daddy.
Right. The dress looks lovely.
Daddy, thank you.
Ezenwa, my son.
Mother, you startled me.
Sorry. I've agreed with your father for you to invite Ijele to the palace so that we can apologize for all the embarrassment we caused her. And also bless your union. I went to your room and they said you went out.
Well, it might interest you to know, Mother, that I went in search of Ijele. And she's nowhere to be found. I've searched everywhere for her, searched the entire kingdom. There is no sign of Ijele.
Then call her on her cell phone.
I have been calling, Mother, she's not answering.
This is strange. So what are we going to do?
I don't know, Mother. I wish to be left alone so that I can think.
Brother, please, you can't continue like this.
What do you want me to do? I can't reach her. Something tells me that something is wrong with Ijele. I can't reach Ijele. I have left several messages. I've called her a couple of times. She has refused to return my calls.
Nothing is wrong with her.
This is unlike her. Something is wrong with her. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that.
Nothing is wrong with her. Nothing. I think she is still angry with the way she was disgraced in this palace.
But what have I not done? I have sent numerous messages apologizing to her. What else am I supposed to do? I need to talk to her.
Brother, please, don't worry. I will follow you go to her house and ask for her forgiveness. I believe she would listen to us.
You come with me.
Yes. I can even do more than that. That's why I'm your sister.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, let's go to the dining. The food is ready.
Ah.
Please, can you stop drinking?
Just give me love. Just give me love. Ihunanya akoramili, ihunanya akoramili, ihunanya dibusa, ihunanya.
Wow, already served.
Your Highness, can we toast to love, unity, and progress of this family?
Yes, why not? To love.
Toast to love, toast to love. Yes. To love.
To love, to unity, to progress. I feel a bit woozy. Dizzy. What was he doing when you got to his room?
Father, he was drinking when I got there. So I had to stop him so he can join us to the dining.
It simply means that he's drunk.
Help him to his room.
Yes, let's help him.
Take it easy.
Easy.
Sorry. You will get better soon. Don't worry.
It's painful.
You know what? Go and continue to have your breakfast. Let me watch over him for a while.
I should go.
Yes.
That's nice of you. So you still love him even when he loves another woman?
Ozioma, I truly love you, brother. No matter the circumstances. I love him. Okay? Go and enjoy your meal.
Yeah, darling. Please. Take good care of him. I'll be right back.
I will definitely do that. Your Majesty.
What is it? Vic, what is it?
Prince, I don't want to marry again. There is something on Prince's face.
What's on the prince's face?
You need to say this. Yes, I don't want to marry him again. I don't want to marry him again. Princess Zubena! What's on it? Father! What's on the prince's face?
What's on the prince's face? What's on it? So, men in council, you heard me. What I need is solution. I want solutions because a man whose house is on fire does not chase after rats. Solution is what I need.
Your Majesty, the only witch doctor that I know that can solve this problem is no other person than Mpompi AGC Nkaku. Ono n'ụtụtụ mara ihe mere n'anyasụ. Ono n'ụlọ kọwa ihe ahịa zụrụ.
But what is his name?
Nwadibia Ụmụọkpa mmiri.
Yes, Igbe. He is correct. But there's a problem there. You see, Ụmụọkpa mmiri is located very far away. In fact, you have to cross 3 rivers in order to get there. Besides, that land is surrounded by water. And the only means of getting in there is by boat.
Boats?
It presents a very strong challenge. Boats!
It's an island.
It's an island. So how do we... It's a problem. It's a challenge.
So, Your Majesty, in that case, I think it is important we delegate some elders and also some able-bodied men for the journey.
Your Majesty, I think Ichie is right. Yes. The price of Kenyatta no no newu amon obere. Emekwe no ngwangwe me ara odachi. When can na eme kai baby ozugbo ozugbo.
Very well then. In that case, I'm going to delegate Onowu and you, Ichie Amadi, to prepare to make that journey immediately. You know who I am. We will not sit down and watch.
Your Majesty, then you have to give us permission to go and prepare for this great journey.
There is no time. Let's go.
Will they be going alone? Just the two of them?
We know they are going to go with some guards from the palace. At least 2 able-bodied guards.
Okay. Innocent person, child. As she there, she like him. You know go. She be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha. Mano sirike, mano palaba, ijele wanyi ma, ijele wanyi oma, welele, welele, asa my lover, welele, Ijele welele, asa my lover. Ijele mwani yomba.
Great one. Good morning.
Good morning, my daughter. You are not fit to do this.
Do not worry yourself, great one. I can do it. Although I still feel some pains. But it helps. It is also part of exercise.
You are right. When you are done with this, I will give you some pain relief herbs. Let me pick something at the back.
Buy holy water, original happiness. Fresh fish, no dachi. Ijele too funny, me got the trouser, yeah. Couple papa's cap, yeah.
Do you come in peace?
Yes, great Wadibia. We come in peace.
Do you have a white chalk, Nzu, that signifies peace?
No, but we have money here. I hope there is a place we can buy from here.
Then, go inside and buy from my daughter.
Go in there and buy Nzu from his daughter. Yes, it signifies peace.
What did you carry you come here?
Jenny, it's you.
Namina. See, make I tell you. Make you no ever tell anybody say you find me here. No try am.
Alright, no problems.
I won't make you tell the prince.
No problems. No problem. I will do just that.
I don't believe you. I not just believe you. You get as your IB, I no believe you. If you won't make I believe what they tell me now, swear. Swear say you no go tell anybody except the prince.
Jenny, I swear to you. I swear with my life. I swear, even with this sword, I am not going to tell anybody that I found you. Yes.
You do well. You don't get problem at all. You can't find Zoo. And the other one. Follow me, I'll give you.
Father, this is a very serious issue. And if you don't do anything to stop it, it might prevent my brother from getting married.
I, Eze Amas, Eze Baje, will not be alive and watch my son go through this. It won't happen.
Daddy, Father, please, you need to do something about it.
I am already doing something about it. I've sent my elders to Mubomiri to inquire from the very strong witch doctor of the causes and possible solutions to this strange attack.
Well, I just wish they come back with a positive result.
I hope so too, my dear. Now go and get some rest.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you.
Come. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Come. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Elders of Onuikenga. The gods have requested that your king must be here before they speak.
Huh? Our king sent us. Huh? Let the gods speak. We will definitely pass the message to him.
Yes, wise one. We will relay the message back to him.
They wish to speak to him directly. He must be here. I am only a messenger to the gods.
I've been given a message to the king. We have to deliver it that way.
All right. So let's go then. Your Majesty, the great DB of Umopamini said that the gods need to speak to you directly.
Really?
Oh, yes.
But how am I supposed to journey to such a distant land as far as Umopamiri?
Your Majesty, if your presence is what is required for the gods to provide solution to this issue, Your Majesty, you have to go.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
The king is confused. Our queen is confused.
Baja.
Princess are confused. Our prince is confused. Cause joy have run away.
I shall visit you very soon, I promise you. Dalo. I'll see you soon. Nyagazie. Bye. Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to me about something. What is it?
Yes, my prince. My prince, I saw Ijele.
What?
At Umukbomiri, my prince.
Are you sure you saw Ijele or you saw someone that looks like her?
My prince, it's Ijele. She's alive. She said I should give you this directive. It will take you to her, my prince.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince. My prince.
Yes.
You have to be very careful so that no one will notice you.
You seek for love.
Yes. But who are you?
It doesn't matter. You are Prince Ezenwa and you seek for Ijele.
Yes, I seek for Ijele, but please, where is she?
Come with me.
Your Majesty. Please sit.
A very quick one. I called to inform you that we shall be going to Umo Omiri tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? That's all right, Your Majesty. Then I should inform Ichi Amade.
No, that will be necessary.
Okay, it's okay. Tomorrow morning I will be in the palace.
All right, so prepare. See you then tomorrow.
Thanks very much.
So now what happened be that? He can't help me. The man really helped me. Oh. He gave me reason to live again.
I'm sorry I had to go through all of that. That's an ugly experience. Sorry, but I assure you that I will find that person, that one person who's behind this attempt to take your life.
No reason I'm again. No reason now. The most important thing be say I still there alive.
True.
Never die.
It is good to see you again.
My prince.
And this time I'm not letting you out of my side, Ijere. I love you so much. And nothing would come between you and I. I promise you.
Me too. Me, I like you well. You don't know. My prince, like you well. My prince, I told you to come and sit here. I don't like where you're seated.
Stop! Stop! Your Highness, you are the only person permitted to come into the shrine. Others can go there.
Anyị jere egwu n'Ebuaga, asali mmiri sanyo, nije mmiri bijuru, nije nkwụ bijonwu. Anyị jere egwu n'Ebuaga o, asali mmiri sanyo, ije mmiri bijuru, ije nkwụ bijonwu.
Your Majesty, behold the calamities that has befallen your family.
If you are man enough, okay, cross this line.
Mbata, I don't know. What is this? I don't know what is your problem.
What is what?
Why are you so troublesome? Huh?
Troublesome, he said.
No,
this is today. It's today you will know I'm troublesome. You have been going around this village, bragging, bragging like a bloated peacock or a millimeter. Eh? You want to tell me that your father is elect? My brother, I will show you something you will never forget before they elect your father.
I don't have your time.
What's wrong with you? Are you mad? What's wrong with you? Idiot, animal, fool! Up now, how to go? Sorry, Do? Will you stop fighting? Stop fighting. Live as brothers in this community.
Bro, thank you. Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. Go home and take your bath. Do? How are you?
Oh my God.
Let me sing one love song for you.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, mentu, oh, mentare, baby, I love you. They want to love me too.
Wow, I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
Nadi, my love.
Yes?
I choose to be with you of all the young men in this village because I love you.
Thank you, pretty Uduka.
Your music also makes me happy.
Really?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yes, I love it. Please sing more for me.
That means you have to hug me or I will sing for you again and again.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I promise I'll be with you to the end.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Prince, what you're asking me to do is evil and very risky.
Yes, it's evil and risky. But every assignment has a price. Take this money. It's enough to take good care of you and your family. Execute this assignment properly and make no mistakes. Cause I hate mistakes. Remember, my father is the king of Onikenga Kingdom. I will kill you if you make mistakes.
My prince, I'll try my best.
Not you will try your best. Do your best. Now you can go.
Thank you.
What is that that's making you so scared?
It's a very big rat. There's a very big rat inside my house.
Rat?
Yes, my prince. Please, I want you to help me kill it. It's very big. Please. Please.
Are you aware that I am the prince of this land? I'm not supposed to be seen in your house.
My prince, I know. But I know you are a very kind and caring prince. Please, help me kill the rat. It's very big. I'm scared of it. Please. Please.
Now come and show me the rat.
Okay.
What? Somebody help! Somebody help! Help me, Ray! Ray!
Get your hands
Somebody help!
Get your hands off of me!
Ray! Somebody!
I don't
Ray! Carry him!
It's a setup! I know it!
Rapist, he wants to rape me!
Abomination! Lad, you raped an outcast! Serious abomination! The king and the elders of the council must hear this. You are evil! Let's take him! You are evil!
Tell them the truth now, I did not rape.
Let you help you! No, no, stop! No, no, stop! Why never stop?
Gods of our land, let my ghost haunt all the male children of those that are responsible for my shameful and untimely death.
Walk in there! Yeah, evil man, you're rapist! Yeah, 1 weekend! No sight!
I love it,
What is man now? Stop! Evil man! Evil man! You are rapist! Nonsense! Yeah, come on!
How could the king give an order to bury his own son alive?
My sister, he is guilty of the crime. And it is the custom and tradition of the land that anyone guilty of such will be buried alive.
Hey, but the prince made a terrible mistake by sleeping with an outcast.
Well, I only pity his mom and Ojoko, his love. But as for him, he deserves any punishment. Anyone.
That poor woman.
Oh, you go.
My prince.
Ojugo.
My prince.
Ojugo.
Yes, my prince.
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
You did a nice job.
My prince, I assured you I won't disappoint.
And that's why I'm here, to appreciate you the more. Ojugo. Take this. I want you to leave this kingdom. Go to another kingdom and live. Settle down.
Thank you so much, my prince.
You're welcome. Nadi is gone. Odioko and the throne will be mine. Ha! Mpotopongwa ngana pitore.
The spirit of Nadi haunts your son, Ezinwa. He cannot be the king or marry.
Great Wadibia, I am sorry. But please, what are the solutions?
Your Majesty, we have 2 stages of sacrifices to be made. The first one, you will get a fish with a golden ring embedded in its belly. I will also write out sacrificial items we will use to appease the spirit of your late brother and cleanse your family. The second one, the gods will choose for themselves. Asari mmiri sanyo, ije mmiri bijuru, ije nku bijongu. Anyị jere egwu n'Ebuega o, asari mmiri sanyo, ije mmiri bijuru, n'ije nku bijongu. Anyị jere egwu n'Ebuega o, asari mmiri sanyo, ije mmiri bijuru, n'ije nku bijongu.
Your Majesty, how did it go?
Oh no, the mistakes of the past affects the present. That's all I can say for now.
Your Majesty, there should be a way out.
Only death does not have a solution. However, this solution is a difficult path to tread upon. Oh no, we'll talk about it later.
Your Majesty's pleases.
Let us go.
Sis, I'm so worried. I just hope that what happened to Princess Urenda won't affect the warm relationship between the both families.
Sis, greetings, my princesses. Greetings, my princesses. Sis, if that happens, it may jeopardize your relationship with Prince Jidofo.
That's my fear. That's my fear. I've grown to love Jidofo, Prince Jidofo so much. I don't want to lose him now. Why now?
Don't worry, sis. I believe it won't affect your relationship with Prince Jidofo. Besides, Princess Suverena pulled out of the relationship amicably.
I just hope so.
That is the reason behind your calamities. Your father needs to do the needful and provide these sacrificial items. Excuse me.
My prince, make you no worry yourself. As I dey look you like this, they worry, they bitter me for heart, they pain me. I no fit see you, they worry yourself now. For waiting, no be fish, no be to find fish. My prince, I be fisher girl. I go help you find this special fish wey get golden ring for him belly. I go do am. Ijele go do am. My prince, I no fit see you like this now. I no fit see you like this.
Thank you, Ijele.
My prince, no worry. Mommy dey here.
Thank you so much. If you do this for me, I am going to be indebted to you for the rest of my life.
No talk am again. Mommy dey here. I go do am. Don't worry yourself. Yeah?
Thank you.
My prince. I hurt you. What's in the happen? I go do am.
Your Highness, you have not really told me the outcome of your journey yesterday.
I will tell you at the right time.
When is this right time, Your Highness?
Odioko, please give me some space to think. Father.
Son, where have you been? We've been looking for you everywhere.
I went in search of love and my destiny.
How do you mean?
Father, if it is not too much to ask, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
Very well then. Odioko.
Excuse us.
Our praise is not
So, I'm all ears, son.
Father, how could you? I have been suffering because of your atrocities. What are you talking about? Father, I know the outcome of your journey to Mumbombiri. Not your stepbrother was buried alive. Because of your evil desires and conspiracy, Father. How? How could you? So you found out. Is it true, Father? Listen, son. I am sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. I'm full of regrets, and I've been thinking. I'm
ready to do anything to appease Nadi's ghost.
Say it is true. Where do we begin to find the items needed for this sacrifice, Father? Where?
That's the problem. I have been thinking. I do not know where to find the special fish that has the golden ring embedded in its belly.
I don't catch up. I don't catch up. Hey, my prince go there very happy. I don't catch up. Hey, my prince. My prince, I don't catch the special fish.
This is the right one.
Now the fish with this now. I won't play with that kind of thing now.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm very happy, my prince. You know, so I feel do anything for you.
Thank you.
I love you. My prince, I love you. I love you well.
I love you too, Ijele. I really do. Huh?
But my prince, I beg. Not tell your papa and mama saying I need help you catch this special fish.
Why?
You not go change anything now. They know they carry eyes see me. They don't like me.
It does not matter, Ijele. Don't talk like that. What matters is how I feel about you. I love you. And I'd love for you to be my wife someday.
You said?
I'd love for you to be my wife someday, Ijele.
My prince, when I say you like to joke, how that one take the possible? I know if it possible. We don't take the same class, my prince. My prince, see where you dare and see where I dare. You don't feel walk. But the one where they make me happy, see, I don't catch this special fish. My prince!
It's fine. I know what to do. Let's go.
Let's go now.
Somebody, she know the feel fresh fish, she a pokano dachi. Okay, you got my ijele rabo dachi. I put a needle go, but you buy holy water, original happiness. Kapapa no tasiazu ijele fresh fish, she a pokano dachi. Ijele rabo dachi. Ijele.
Yes.
What did you do here?
Well, this right here is your new home.
Is it gonna?
This is your house.
My house?
Yes.
Hey, my prince. Why did you do like this now? Why did you do me like this?
Because you deserve the best, that's why. Ijele.
Prince, it go better for you. Nothing bad will ever happen to you for this world.
Oh, thank you.
You look me finish. You can't get me this kind of fine house. God bless you.
Come on now. Don't get all emotional. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. It's okay.
This is very fine. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it. And one more thing. I got you a brand new car. This is the key to it.
This is too much now. This is too much. I don't even sabi drive.
Nothing is too much for you. As for driving, that will be taken care of. And that's why we have Pat here. She will teach you all that you know and even more. Okay, all you need to do is just follow her instructions and you'll be fine. Come on now. Go ahead. This is for you.
Bless you, my auntie
Bless you
Patty.
too.
My friend, why you do me like this now? Why you do me like this? My friend is too much.
Pat, I trust you to do your best.
I will try my best, sir.
As always.
Hey! Their father made a clear road. Made a just clear road. So my house be this.
Absolutely.
Hey! My friend. No, my house be this. Join. I miss you too much.
It's fine.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
Bless you.
Can I at least sit down in your house?
No, sit down.
I think that Pat will show you around.
My kids.
Yes.
I still get where I go do my fish for you. He go show you where I go do my fish.
Is that so?
Yes, I'm gonna do for you now. You know you like now.
Let us show you around first.
Okay.
Let's look around the house. Pat, please. Do the next left.
My place is no grow. Money is good though. My friends. You go try one now. Money is good. Where would I be making my fish? That is the
report that is very important. The prince is of the house. But for now,
Auntie Pato, what did they call this kind of waka?
It's called catwalking. So come and try. Come and try. It's easy.
You sure it's deepening me?
Come and try. You like it. It's very easy. So you're gonna watch me, okay?
But I go hold you. No,
no problem.
I go hold you like
you
this.
hold me. Okay, so you take the first step. No, the other leg. You need to balance yourself.
I did balance.
Alright, let's
I did balance. To my shoe.
Just be careful, okay?
I mean, we day here.
Right. That one. Okay, let's do one more time. It's easy, let's try one more.
Where is your bed?
Let's try one more.
Hi.
Let's try one more.
One can see. You say this one kind of waiting?
Catwalking.
Oh, go to Rima.
You know, it's good. Yeah.
All this for my
prince. Good. Just stand still. Be straight. Yes, you're doing good. That is it. You're doing it. Yes, you're doing it.
You tried.
I get Amabi. You tried. Absolutely. Be careful. Sorry, be careful. So, I'll be teaching you next time. Okay. So you better be prepared, okay?
No problem.
You tried. You really tried today. So, this is what you'll be doing. Look at me. Take it. Just do it like this. Hold your fork and your knife, okay? No, like this. Like this. Look at me. Gradually you learn it. Just like this. Just, okay. Like this. This thing is very easy for you to
It's not easy for me. It's not. I'm very hungry. This one is not working for me. I need better spoon. Bomba spoon. Can you?
Serious? But this is the normal thing as in for eating now.
I go to them now.
What are you doing? Sophisticated. Pronounce it sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
It's not like that. Sophisticated. Sophisticated. Yeah, pronounce it.
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
I get that now.
Sophisticated.
I get that one. What it be the meaning?
It means somebody that is elegant, somebody that know about.
They talk English, they put another English to join. I don't know what it be that one.
It means somebody that is classy. You know, you no longer behave like a village girl.
No, I no longer behave like a village.
That is what it means.
I'm wearing good clothes.
That's what this word means.
Okay.
Sophisticated.
I like her.
So
from today now, me I did this level now.
Yes.
Hey, go better for you. Auntie Pato.
Okay. The other one is majesty. Majesty.
Jest.
Yes.
I get her.
Yes.
One touch.
Then the next one is highness.
Highness.
Yes.
Who want high? You want high? I get palm wine, no.
No.
If you drink my palm wine, you go get high.
Really?
I know this one. You don't need to teach me. If you drink palm wine, you get high. I know. But I know this one. Let me go teach you.
All right. There's no.
See who's totally transformed now.
So, my prince, what do you think about her display?
I think that she is good to go.
Can you explain?
I think that it's time for you to meet my parents, baby.
You think so?
I know so. Sweetheart, come here. Listen. It is time to do things the right way. Right.
I honestly cannot wait to be called your wife.
I can't wait for you to call me hubby, babe.
I
Love you even more, baby. But thank you so much. You've been amazing.
You're welcome, my prince.
She really did a great job.
Yes, she did. Look at you. Look at you.
Oh, baby.
So I hope all is well.
All is fine, mother.
Good to hear. What is it you want to tell us?
Well, I'm excited to announce to you two that I have found love.
Really?
Yes.
Who is she?
Oh, she's a medical doctor. Her name is Princess Quincy. Yes, she's from the neighboring kingdom. She's a princess.
A princess?
Yes.
And a medical doctor? Wow.
Honestly, I haven't seen my son this happy in a long time. I'm glad I was there.
Thank you, Father.
So, what is her name? Where is she from?
Oh, she's from Maduno Kingdom. She's the first daughter of Igwe Kajiako. I'm sure you're familiar.
Certainly.
Right.
Finally, my son will be getting married and give me grandchildren.
Can you not see that I'm smiling cheek to cheek?
Please bring her home.
Of course, with your consent, I'll do so.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to.
Prince in a ijele mwabo dachi apotani logo kwechi buy holy water original happiness you go kwa manya fresh fish ya bokwa no dachi ijele mwabo dachi apotani logo kwechi buy holy water original happiness ya pakwa no tasi azu ijele fresh fish ya bokwa no dachi ijele mwani bokwa dachi ijele mwabo dachi
Once again, Princess Quincy, you are welcome. Welcome to the palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Our son, Princess Enwa, told us that both of you have agreed to live together as husband and wife.
Yes, Your Highness. He asked for my hand in marriage, and I accepted. So we are only here for your blessings.
Odiko, children, what do you have to say?
No, they have my blessings.
Father, she's the signature of our eyes. I love her already.
Oh, thank you. Father, I am in support of this union. Thank you.
Great. We are all in support. Good. In that case, son, come forward with her. Let me bless your union.
Father, please, if you'll allow me, quickly, before we get to that point, I'd like to ask if anyone seated here right now has seen this face before.
Same here. I haven't seen her either.
Your Majesty, can I be excused? I'll be right back.
Italian no send person, chai. As she there, she like him. You know go. She be hustler. She dey go her way. She know they find trouble. Cha cha. Mano sirike, mano palaba, Italian wani ma, Italian wani oma, Asa my lover, Italian, Asa my lover, Italian wani oma, Italian malita oma.
Father, this is Ijele, the one that my mother plotted to kill. She's alive, Father, and she's here with us.
No. Ijele is dead. No. You're a ghost.
Na me be this. I no die. Na me. Ijele why? Flesh and blood. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I know of your attempts to kill me. You hired some guards to do away with me by the riverbank. But I no die. Na me still be this. I survived the attack. All thanks to God Almighty. Wait there forever. They see everything. Nothing do me.
The same Ijele that sells palm wine and fish. What is she talking about? Ojoko, you plan to take her life? How could you do such a thing? How could you be so wicked?
Mother, why? Why? Mother, killing her wasn't necessary.
I'm sorry. Your Majesty. My son. My princesses. Ijele. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
You do not have to apologize anymore, Your Majesty. I forgave you long before now because of the purity of my heart. I hold nothing against you. That's the truth. I hold no grudge against you. Not at all.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty. I see it as some of the challenges I had to face on my path to destiny.
Oh my God, Ijele. We are really sorry for treating you so badly.
Ijele, I don't have any problem with you, my princesses. I have nothing against anyone in this family.
Father, and elders of our land, it is now clear to all that this is Ijele. Same Ijele that was embarrassed and rejected because of her class. And then I begin to wonder, this thing called status and class, is it not just about packaging and branding, Father? Ijele Wanyama,
My prince.
it is good to have you here. And I am hoping that going forward as a people, that we learn to love ourselves regardless of our class, status, religion, educational qualification, all those differences, Father, really. Does it matter? I don't think so. Let us love ourselves and give each other equal opportunities to succeed. Ijele,
My prince.
I know that we talked about this before now. But in front of the elders in council and my entire family, please, I want to apologize to you again. Please, forgive us. I know that you have a good heart. I know that this can be too hard to take, but you can do it.
I have already done it, my prince. I hold nothing against any member of this family.
Ijele, my dear. Come. Thank you, Majesty. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, Ijele, I am the king of this kingdom, the head of this family. I accept you and welcome you to be a part of this family. Son, join her. I pronounce both of you husband and wife. I pray that the gods will grant you love, peace, unity, and harmony in the family you are about to begin. I pray that the gods will give you male children and female children. Your children will stay long enough to also bless you. May the gods bless you.
Thank you, Father.
You go back here. My prince.
I have a confession to make. 40 years ago, I conspired with Ojugo, the outcast, to have my stepbrother Nadi buried alive for a sin he did not commit. I was jealous of him because he was not just my elder brother but heir apparent to the throne. And I wanted the throne so badly. But today, I am sorry. I ask for your forgiveness because now the gods have requested for my soul. And I must pay and face the consequences of my actions.
Abu gini nemezi kedi feneme Abu gini nemezi kedi feneme My prince, what is the problem? Tell me, one more. I'm gonna be Samara, I'm gonna go back If I bune mere oku ona baka siaro If I bune mere oku ona baka yaisia If I bune mere oku ona baka siaro